Hello, chat. Sorry to keep you in the dark for a minute. Had to go get my tea. Don't worry. All your speakers are working. I was just wasn't at my desk. So, how we doing? You guys have anything interesting to talk about today? Anything good happened in your life? Are there epic and legendary moves? There's only the rare moo. Only the rare. Is that not enough? Do you demand more? My thoughts on animal crackers. Never had them. I was a Cheez-It kind of guy. You ever had Cheez-Its before? They're really shitty, cheese flavored crackers, but for some reason, they're not. Even though they're not that great, you'll still eat them. But I never had animal crackers. I had the monkey crackers before. Have you ever had monkey crackers? You get Happy Humble Burger Farm because of you is really fun. I'm looking forward to wow. Well, you actually figured out the name of it because I didn't even tell anyone that last night because I couldn't remember it. I haven't bought it yet, but apparently people on Steam seem to like it, and apparently you like it. I mean, I didn't even feel like I sold that game very well, but hey, developers hit me up with that collab. I made you a sell. But I might still play, though. Like I said, I would like to play that and another World of War stream because of the updates. But right now we got to play through God of War, and then starting tomorrow, Halo, Infinite Campaign, which might take a couple days. Add Epic Move for 100k? I don't... But why? It'll do nothing different than the rare move. PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale Sin Stream win. Never, because that's only on PS3, and I'm not gonna buy a PS3 for a really, forgettable game. The first stream in a while I'll be able to watch from the start. Hey, first off, thanks and welcome. Hopefully your life has calmed down a little bit. So, glad to have you back. Also, Rossitron, thank you for the 10 months. What won the vote? Halo, obviously. People are gonna vote for Halo over the, the Guardians of the Galaxy game. To be honest, that works out for me because the Guardians of the Galaxy game is probably gonna be a long video because there's so much fucking talking in that game. Another stream of Atreus' dad? No, you can't just appropriate the, Baruto's dad meme and apply it to God of War, alright? That ain't how this works. Memes have to stay in their lane and what they're attached to media-wise. But hey, here we are, chat, all bound together again for another night of, me pissing and moaning about something. Good times. Good times. Or at least I think they're good. You're probably just like, wow. Guess I didn't make all the bad decisions in my life. But speaking of, decisions, let me send out this at everyone. Drop the message nuke to depress people. Also, Jim Logan, thank you for your 49 months. Whew, boy. Just think all this could have been avoided if the gods just let Kratos be the general he wanted to be and didn't slaughter his entire family. I think it was just Ares that did that, not the rest of the gods, right? Ares was just wanting him to, like, serve him, so he's like, I'm gonna, like, fuck this guy over. And, like, conspired to put his family in his way. Can you imagine Kratos as a baby? Yes. He was probably adorable and wasn't at all mean before the teenage years happened. Zeus could have stopped him, but he was like, oh, this will be fun. Like, Zeus, you gotta remember this is the Greek pantheon we're talking about here. They weren't always about making good decisions or even giving a shit about anything other than themselves. In a sense, the Greeks really did get what, someone with, like, godlike power would be like. Completely conceited, uncaring, and, completely detached from humanity. Which makes you wonder why we keep coming up with these assholes for and believing in them. It's like, it's almost like we're there to, like, depress ourselves by making ourselves feel miserable and small. He likely strangled his puppy? Oh, come on, chat. Well, first and foremost, he was born in Sparta, so he had to go through that whole, thing of, like, maybe or maybe not being thrown off a cliff thing if he proved to be weak enough. And then he went through, like, his childhood would have been, tons of, military training. And also, this isn't really covered much in, any type of popular media, but also a lot of gay sex. Yeah. A lot of gay sex with young boys. That's what he would have been doing. Sorry to break the illusion. But history don't lie when it comes to that. GMC, also thank you for your sub, and also the Precious Slice, thank you for your sub. What? You don't know about the the people of the Spartans got up to? They were really into having young boy lovers. I'm not joking, they were. It didn't come up at any point in the God of War series, or 300, did it now? They really like them some young boys. It was like a popular trend, I believe, for like a very long time. Didn't come up in Assassin's Creed, Odyssey either, did it? Didn't want to include that little bit in their history lesson. Were Spartans the original Nambla? They were an entire nation run by Nambla. And lots of slave labor. Also, GMC gave it a sub to Crow. Thank you, GMC. And killing babies. I'm not sure about the whole killing, how often the whole killing weak babies thing actually happened. I'm probably sure that's probably something that only happened in certain families, and not everyone. Obviously, you can't kill half your like, well, maybe not half, but even like a quarter of your population of birth wouldn't be good for the economy or like the future of your nation if you kept doing that. So it's probably only in like certain clans or families that were big on military tradition. I don't know. Also, Jesus, GMC, you're going crazy tonight. Thank you for the sub to Blue Dude. Imagine a Viking Spartan just going on the street, casually pissing, fucking a young boy, eating some bread. I mean, I'm sure someone's written the fan fiction. But why a Viking Spartan? We have to combine all the badass warrior cultures into one. Let's have a samurai Viking Spartan. Write that story, Marvel. Make that like some part of your. I don't know. Who else could you add to that? Actually, the Cossacks. Cossacks often get overlooked when it comes to badasses of history, don't they? Come on, come on. YouTube, you're so slow. Spartan children tended to die training against each other. I would believe that. The Mongols? I guess, well, the Mongols were like badass for like just basically the way that each individual one was anything special is how their military tactics work, because they truly did not give a fuck. They would march entire armies of like, well, not even they just like march all their captured prisoners in front of them as like a human wave, that so that their enemies would have to like get through them first before they could actually get to the Mongols. They'd use diseases. They'd literally catapult dead bodies over buildings, salt the earth as it went. They literally just like, you know what? We don't give a shit. We're gonna kill you all if you don't surrender. So either do that or die. And they usually lived up to that somewhat. Isn't Sparta in the game technically flooded by now? I'm pretty sure like all of Sparta was killed by Zeus off screen in God of War 2. Dartigan, what about the Romans? They were the best strategists. Like I said, they were very well known for their military strategy, not each individual soldier. Though I'm guessing each of their individual soldiers was probably better than the average. But they were more about discipline, military strategy, and formations, and like using the best current technology. Shouldn't there be two Kratoses running around because of the time travel? Not how. No. What happened at the end of God of War 2 was that he used like a special like fate weaving machine to go back in time and bring the Titans who are going to be killed off in the war with the gods to his present, and so he didn't like stay there and like go through time normally. No, so just the one. Hey, Dart, how's it? What's up, bad boy? How you doing? Hope you could cheer me up with a good stream tonight. Just got into a car accident, and the other guy didn't have a license or insurance, and wasn't even the owner of the car. Police arrested him too cause he had arrest warrants. So now I'm hoping I don't get screwed over my insurance company. Yeah, that's a shitty kind of thing to happen. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm guessing it was a total wipe on the car. Not just like fender bender or something. But I'm glad you're actually apparently you didn't mention anything about injuries there. So just as long as you came out of it all right, you're already winning, I would say. Do you think Kratos would kill himself if he went to an alternate universe and met himself? He literally has tried to kill himself on 2 different occasions. I don't think he would kill himself if he just met an alternate version of himself. Usually he wanted to kill himself for like very specific reasons related to like his family dying at his own hand and him being driven crazy by it. Car is done. I'm a little sore, but we'll find out tomorrow. Hopefully your insurance company works things out. Screw that dickhead who didn't have the proper like civilization requirements. That was pissy of him. All right, so switch this monitor over. What's up, Darman? You popular human? Hey, popular? Come on now, no insults tonight. I prefer to be infamous. Popular is only what normies do. Infamy is a true road to, the true road to glory. All right, let me get this controller over here. You know, my PS4 controller is starting to feel a little bit, worn out after all the years of using it. A little scummy too. There's a lot of like, gamer gunk in the seams of it that I should probably clean out. But after like using the PS5 controller, I was like, this is nice and fresh. Mupumus? What? I don't know. Mupumus? How do you say that word? Mupumus. I don't know what it means, but I like saying it. Hey, Dartigan, there's some stuttering in me or the game or the stream. You sure? Looks fine to me. I don't see any stuttering. Moo popular, infamous, moopumus. I mean, yeah, you're basically creating a new form of Latin. I appreciate that. Let's have to yell. You think having wings or up in your back hurts? Thought there was some, but I might want to get my recording software going too. Well, actually, no, what? I just gotta start recording with OBS. This is a console game. Where did last night's stream end? Right after I killed Helios. So right after we took his head and like got it as a weapon. A really shitty weapon that we'll never put any points into. But it is a weapon. Whoops. Rawr. What do you think like Kratos does with this after this game's over? Do you think he brought this head with him to like Norway? Never had to explain that one to boy. Like, Father, why do you have a severed head in the closet? Never you mind, boy. Why are we using that as our light source? Because it works. Ask me no further questions. Also, the Dot Wasteman, they give you your 9 months. Blowjobs? I don't... Please, let's not assume this man has sex. Or ever jacks off. He wouldn't be this angry if he did. We read that. Infinite blowjob. Chat, come on. Stop writing your fan fiction in my chat. They have Mimir now. Yeah, what is it with the God of War always want to have a head? Like, do you think you could like have this one brought back to life and it could talk with Mimir? Severed heads are like a thing in the God of War series. I'm not really sure why. Did they ever explain how Kratos got to Norway? I think there's like a comic. Again, I hate when anything is done outside the game in a comic, but that's how they like to do it these days. That explains how he went to Norway, and also how he got the Blades of Chaos back somehow, which never really made any sense. He suffered the same fate as every main character. He lost all of his weapons in a cutscene. Well, true, but it wasn't a cutscene if it's off screen though. All right, we need blue. Kratos used anger to get to Norway. I always thought he just like the currents took him there. I don't know how the currents would take you all the way from like the Mediterranean, near Greece, all the way up north to Norway, but maybe that's how he just floated up there. They got destroyed by Zeus in this game? What did? The Blades of Chaos? The Blades of Chaos were destroyed by Ares, actually, in the first game. Like, he took them away from Kratos, that's why Kratos had to use a big, statue sword to finish him off. And after that, he used, like, the Blades of Athena. In this game, he used the Blades of Exile. Like, the Blades of Chaos were only in the first game, and then the new one that came out. Whoa. Oh, give me my head. You guys not hurt by my light? What does Kratos use in the handheld games? I think the handhelds are like prequels, so I think he's used the Blades of Chaos. Oh, we got one of those Devil May Cry blocky doors. Get over here. You want to use the arms of Sparta, which is a Spartan shield and spear? Which one was that? It's bizarre. It'd be kind of weird. Like, how does the combat work if he doesn't use his chains? Ghost of Sparta, it's a side weapon. No, I guess he still uses the, yeah. It would be weird having, like, Kratos not use the chains at some point. What's up, Viper? How you doing? Ghost of Sparta? Yeah. Are those actually available now if you have a PS3 as well? Like, they really release them on the off the consoles on that. Kill that man by shoving a head into his crotch. Best weapon ever. Oh, hey. Oi. You ever see the costumes you got from the first game once you beat it? It's been a long time since I beat that game. So if I did, I don't remember them. Timeline goes Ascension, Chains of Olympus, God of War 1, Ghost of Sparta. Wow, there were 3 spin-off games, side games. God of War 2 and God of War 3, and then, and then of course God of War, the new one, which would be 4, but they don't call it that. Did you get the 1000 hit combo achievement in this game? I don't think I have ever done. You even bothered. Here's how much I care about achievements. 0. Especially achievements that are just a pain to get. There's a collection bundle with all the games on PS3. Yeah, so much good stuff locked to the PS3. Come on, Sony. Get your act together. Don't make me get an old rundown PS3 just so I can play like a couple of games. Hold L2 and hold release a blinding light that will illuminate dark areas. And it stays lit for some reason. The light lingers. God damn it, Kratos. Learn how to fucking jump. Obey my instructions. Fable game since? I've actually been thinking of playing the original Fable for the stream. I don't know if I can make a video on it, but it might be a fun stream. Also, Game Versum, thank you for 15 months. Hello, Mr. Dartigan. Oh, you don't have to put a Mr. in there. This ain't a formal place. Well, Mr. is, well, it feels formal to me if you call me Mr. Feels like I'm like your math teacher or something. Alright, who wants to come up to the blackboard and solve this equation? You're failing math? I was good enough to get through it, and I never wanted to do it again.
Kratos!
I got literary brain.
It's getting close!
I told you, I cannot help you.
But you're the only one who can. I know it. I trust you.
You shouldn't.
You went through calculus in college and never, I don't have a brain for math. I can do basic arithmetic and what I need to do to get by, but don't ask me to solve for A. Hold L2 and press. Why now? We gotta do this again. You dropped out of college because of math. Huh? Come over here. I miss calculus. You like to do? I mean, not for. No, I mean, I don't even miss like division. Like, you know what? All this shit they told me I was gonna need in life, didn't need any of it. I just need how to write. You know what I learned to do in school that actually has proved to be very valuable to me in reality in the future? Learning how to tell fucking jokes. That's what actually set me up. That's where I learned how to do it. being the class clown, best decision I ever made. Hey, oi, stop that going under the ground shit. Hey, do you guys ever fucking die? Oh, these things are annoying. Jesus, you can L1 circle them out. That's what I did a couple times, but only when they poke their head out. What new weapon do you think we'll be getting in the new God of War? They gotta give us something new. The last time was the axe and these again. And these are like the secondary weapon you get. So I'm wondering if you get like Odin's spear or like... I mean, it's obviously gonna be Thor's hammer at some point, right? It kinda has to be, doesn't it? But wouldn't that just act the same as the axe? That like you throw it around? Also, GMC get it a sub to I am the Hans. Thank you, GMC. You ain't good at this, homie? Fuck you. I think I'm gonna give you a witty comment to that. Come on. No, you just get a good old-fashioned, you know what? Fuck you. We'll be so happy if you get Mjolnir. There's also, like, Odin's spear, right? That could be a weapon. Give me better gameplay. Give me better chats. I can make demands of you, too, you know. Anything... Oh, there is something there. I thought the camera seemed suspicious that it showed me that. You don't pay me? You don't... Oh, I don't have to. I give you entertainment for free. Like, you don't have to pay me either, you know. That's optional. You just choose to. Sucker. They could do different functions of lightning versus ice. I suppose. I guess you like electrify it, maybe. Right, so we got explosive barrels. I think I'll put more points into my... not the head. Not putting any points in that guy's head. Odin's spear is called Gungnir. Gungnir. You so... No, I'm not gonna do a Gungan joke right now. Oh, I can't... Get out of here. You know, I seem to recall now just how tanky enemies were in these games. According to Cory Balrog, in a fight between Kratos in the Norse era and his younger self from the Greek era, original trilogy, Kratos would win without question, so he's like weaker now. But kind of agree too, because they show him doing a lot more crazy shit in this game, in these older games, than they did in like, the new one. I guess he just, fueled by the anger, Old Kratos could jump. Yeah, well, he used to be a platformer. Nor killing the god-killing sword. Well, apparently he got rid of that too. Didn't want anything to tie him to Greece. Oh, you guys are just fuck you and fuck you. Guess we ignore him having a gun. Okay, I'm reading the same comment again. Do you think if Athena simply slept with Kratos, this could all have been avoided? Stepsister. Just want you to remember that little detail. Oh, step bro, I'm stuck. Hey, Dor, what's up, Spider? How you doing? How did Greek pantheon were related, right? Well, yeah, there was less people back then, so maybe it made more sense. I don't know, but still creepy. Glad they never realized that sexual tension they had going on between them. Instead, she became a villain. Not pretty fire, but I'm here. Hey, as long as you're here, that's all that matters. But then again, when you have people being born from, penis sea foam, I guess genetics don't really come into it, do it? So maybe you should just go ahead and, bang it out. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh yeah, inverted flight controls. That must be some really hot air if it's going up this far. Also, shouldn't these, since these are Daedalus's wings, shouldn't they be melting because of the hot air? They're just held together by wax after all. Or is it Icarus? Icarus's wings, never mind. The same thing. I don't know why, putting yourself over a hot vent actually lets you fly higher when they should be, be destroyed. What's up, Sarai? How you doing? Penis sea foam, it's actual Greek myth, it's not horny chat. We're talking about Aphrodite there. With the needle. Yo. A taser to the eyes, gotta sting. If you die, didn't you get lost the Gorgon eye, or is it saved even if you get game over? That stuff's pretty much saved, I believe. Oh, we're in a collapsing floor segment. Your favorite ancient myth is the one that says Kronos cut off his dad's nuts. Yeah, that one's in there. And he that's what he threw into the sea and it made Aphrodite. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. This is also another physics issue with this scene. When birds glide on hot air, they spread their wings to catch the air. They don't do the head dive. Yeah, we're flying up and we were like in a dive, our wings were held back. I never caught that before. Good eye on you. What? Ali's most recent voice actress from the games will be voicing him in the next Sonic movie? When you said, oh, Tails, not Tal, you're talking about Mass Effect. I've never actually memorized any of the Sonic... What? What the fuck? Huh? The only Sonic actor I know of is, the one who also played Chris Redfield. Guess I can't swing that long on that one. Oh, that... So we could have just been flying up the entire time? We go. Oh. Oh, ow. Well, he just breaks through it anyways. Stupid wing should only make sense when you're diving down. Yeah, but he's flying straight up and somehow it works. A lot of support structures in the mountain chimney. That hot air is like traveling up in a straight jet for like several miles. Hey, Olympus has an Amazon fulfillment center. Awful lot of support structures for this mountain. Yeah, what do they actually produce here at Olympus to need all this? Not gonna lie, this part of the game took you way longer than you would like to admit. Seeing you breeze through it impressed me immensely. Ah, well, I am known for my video gaming skills. Don't let chat confuse you. I'm actually pretty good at these things. Shine the light. No, he ain't, says you. Which one of us has the career playing video games again? That. Booyah. I just bitch about games, I also play them. And bitching makes it sound pedantic. I actually offer valid criticism, but I also tell you not to take it seriously. My gameplay leaves much to be desired, yet here I am beating all these difficult games recently that so many other people would give up on. Happy God of War. Happy God of War. Are you on the hardest difficulty? No, I'm playing this on normal. But I did just finish up Demon Souls a few days ago. Man, Dartigan make a muscle man emote of himself called Dartiflex. I don't really like flexing too much. It's always kind of obnoxious. I only do it when I absolutely have to. Gotta love all those backseat gamers. Don't worry about it. Everyone here you're talking to is actually a secret esport elite gamer. That's why they get to talk smack. They're so much better. I'm still waiting for half of you to all start your own stream is up so I can like mock you. You're cooking salmon. I haven't. Last time I made salmon, I steamed it. Turned out pretty good. Though I like steaming chicken better. Woof, 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 woof. Don't forget, some of our comments make it into your videos. Ahem, Res Evil 3, yeah, but only a very small few. We're talking like maybe less than 1% ever make it in. Don't want to have too much of my identity taken up by a Twitch chat, you know. Get off my box. Come here. Come here, you. I was gonna give you a hug, but stepping works fine. Oh, fuck, it's Minotaurs. Oh, wait, you're on this box too, you know. Well, I'm actually just helping him now. Get. No, I'll kill you. Oh, wrong button. I'm expecting the circle shit. I missed that big Minotaur boss from God of War 1. That was classic. Is that the one you... I kind of remember that one. A little bit. What's good, my dude? What's up, Best Spaghetti? How you doing? We're having fun tonight. Hopefully you're here for that as well. Have a drink. Take your coat off. Put your feet up, even. Don't forget to say hi to Christopher Walken. Yeah, he's over here by the pool. Hey, you're almost breaking my chain! Turns out bulls aren't affected by a glowing head very much. Big light did nothing even. Are you turning minotaurs into owls? I'm breaking their neck. I'm not doing anything that cute stuff to them. I just snap it into. They're trying to break my metal chain here. Oh, it's one of these assholes. Uh oh. That's a long attack you got there. Oh, I can. Oh, never mind. We can do this stuff. Minotaurs, Minotaurs. Go with the Minotaurs. No. Yeed. Oh, you're... You are turning minotaurs into owls. I mean, okay, now I'm reading that sentence properly. You weren't asking a question. What does that even mean, though? We're just playing Tetris, aren't we? That's what the gods do all the time. The Tetris god is real. Wiggly! Line piece. My god. Give him something, my lord. Reverse L block.
Look who it is. Kratos, the ghost of Sparta. The fallen god.
Is it possible to like anyone who talks like this?
To catch a fly from the ass of
A question.
is not
I think it's like universally like you're supposed to hate this person.
A coward's words, Kratos. You don't try to catch me because you know you can't.
Fast, fast!
Kratos, where are you off to today? Kill any family members lately? Oh, that's right. You're off to kill your father, Zeus. Won't happen, can't happen. Kratos is on a fool's errand. Again. Never, never learn. Never, never change. Kratos, the fool who killed his own blood. Kratos, the fool among mortals and gods. Forever, ever cursed. Forever, ever doomed. Consumed by vengeance to his last breath. The Spartan lights the way to Dusty.
Yeah, I can see if you're Toga and you got a small dick, though. So hit him with that, Kratos. See how his psyche handles it. No matter how good the beatdown is and the verbal beatdown is, just you'll emphasize they got a small one. Works every time. What? Alright, so I think we can, put some more points in our good old blades here. Call him a chode, that too. It sounds like I'm pissing when I upgrade my weapons, I swear to God. It's like, oh, sorry, I've been drinking a lot. Got a lot of XP to get out of the liver. Well, this isn't exactly that ladder from, Metal Gear Solid 3, but hey. What a thrill. Da 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 da. What a thrill. Oh no, they fade out. The weaklings. Weak! Why can't anyone replicate that? Kojima would have had you climb up every square inch of this thing. So I dig a bit of digging. If you pre-order the prequel God of War Ascension, you get Leonidas' armor, helmet, and spear from the 300. Really, you get that. It's a weird crossover. Shouldn't it? I mean, shouldn't you be getting something Nordic instead? Since, you know, that's where it takes place at, not Greece. Well, it is still the long climb, though. You're right, they are chocobos, sort of. Work. Camera work in this game deserves a sin-off. Yeah, well, for a fixed camera angle game, it does a pretty good job. I don't know why it zoomed in there, though. Ascension is pre-God of War 1, it's still Greek. Oh, I thought you were talking about the new game. Are you tired after that? I know you're, like, built, but come on. At least lose your breath every once in a while. Flame of Olympus. The lore of Olympus. The words on the page are garbled and unreadable. All in... It's not Greek. It's Aramaic. Wasn't Aramaic used in Greece, though? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I guess, you know, maybe it just Kratos doesn't know how to read. I mean, that is a thing in, like, the new game. Use the head. Oh yeah, the head. Gotta do a little bit of work for that lore. Didn't miss it. Let's start at the beginning, though. I'm pretty sure most of this is going to be what we know about, you know, the flame of Olympus. Death awaits all who touch the flame, god or mortal. Even this power pales against that which is protected in its core. The Olympus reactor. The Muses guide souls in life, the three judges in death, and in the realm between them, the key to the flame guides a balance of power. Hey, I remember that place in 2. Judges' hands, the fate of Olympus lies, for they who control the great chain and determine its release. Oh, this one's... Oh, that's not actually a lore thing. What am I looking at? Don't need health right now, but we do need MP. Great chain giving you rapture, but I think that I'm not sure if that's actually from Greek myth or not. I don't remember ever reading about a great chain in Greek myth. The music untold, the muses, the music untold truths bespoke to those willing to hear it. Join your voice to the muses' song and lift Olympus's burden. With the weight of Olympus upon it, the gear of burden is not easily moved, requiring a great sacrifice to free the heart of the labyrinth. Locked doors shouldn't be a problem with Kratos. They shouldn't be, considering the stuff he can actually lift, but no. Every once in a while he remembers his manners. Heart of the labyrinth. Beating in the heart of the labyrinth is a passion great enough to douse even the flame of Olympus, and lay bare the power that lies within. Alright, let's open her up. Corn. What? Corn. Kratos loves fucking corn, man. He just munches on it. Does Kratos have a favorite food by any chance? Is it in the lore anywhere?
Pandora's box.
Oh yeah, that's what made me big.
What is the meaning of this?
Your eyes do not deceive you, Kratos. It is the same box you opened years ago. The power to kill a god still rests inside.
Like, I literally ripped one's head off earlier. I don't need it anymore.
Ares.
No. Trapped inside that box, there is a stronger power. It has been missing from the world. It all began when Zeus triumphed over the Titans in the Great War. Zeus understood that the evils born from that battle, if left free, would destroy the world of man and gods. To contain these evils, Zeus commissioned Hephaestus to build a vessel strong enough to hold.
Then why did they let me open it in the first game?
Greed, hate. He locked them all
Twitter,
away in the
Facebook,
box in
these
hopes that they
things
would
were
never
sealed
again
away for the
infect
good
his
of all.
reign.
Unbeknownst to them,
You
the
opened
makers.
box to kill Ares.
That's gonna be our lore one day after a failed civilization, chat. One slipped free, unnoticed,
Fear
but small.
gripped Zeus.
It would grow.
But the flame is deadly. How can I recover the box?
With its namesake, Kratos.
Pandora?
She is the key to destroying the flame. The key to our revenge. This will be difficult, Spartan.
A simple child will not trouble me, Athena.
I hope you are
I could
right,
beat
Mr.
children
Spartan.
easily.
You may have brute force, but you lack speed.
Speed. Come on, aim true. Alright, let's go chase him down. I want to save my game first, so you stand right there. You know, even if I was a god, after talking to the guy who has killed several of them at this point, I don't think I'd be antagonizing him any.
You've been lucky in battle, Spartan, but your luck ends today.
Hey, your audio is a little blown out there.
What makes you think?
You're a second-rate Super Saiyan. You're the Gohan. Time to kill Sonic. If only this was something that could be done in a Sonic game. Can you ever flip a coin and not look like an ass? Well, that's because all the characters in fiction who ever flipped coins have always been assholes. It's usually there to symbolize this person as like a criminal or a gambler, or like they like to take risks. Is usually what it thematically means. Plunged into chaos, mankind has paid the price dearly for the death of Poseidon, Hades, and Helios. You know what? Some people would pay for this view. For their two-face, like I said, a criminal who likes to take risks, or like, you know, and stuff like that. Whoops. He should laugh if that happens. I'm like, haha, what asshole. Let me do that again. Hold R1.
So slow.
Hermes' speed here is nothing compared to cosmic speedsters. Well, he's not exactly using the speed force, so. He's barely Usain Bolt levels of speed right now. Oh.
I have the speed of Olympus with you, mortal. Hold on. No!
What's up, base? How you doing tonight? Out of my way. The innocent don't even give me health orbs. What is with this nonsense? I demand, like, experience currency. Saving people. That ain't what this man do. Excuse me, I'm trying to level myself up.
Isn't this fun?
Stop killing innocents? No. I'm the god of war. I'm very angry. They're not innocent either. They live here on Olympus. They're like the 1%ers. They don't care about you.
Close, Spartan, but you'll have to try hard.
Yeah, you could probably kick me off this right now. Move. Sorry, my chains don't distinguish between, like, your not friendlies and non-friendlies. Don't worry, I'll send you to a better place. Uh-oh. Hit the lever. Poor innocent 1%ers. You know, these are like the if you live on like the god's, you know, castle in the mountain, you're definitely, you know, among the elite, I think.
Lazy mortal!
I'm a god though, aren't I? I'm a little confused sometimes about, you know, how that's supposed to work. I was born a god. No, you weren't. Still remember that line. The job creators. I don't know. Well, this is before capitalism, so. Uh-oh. Where am I? I can't see. I'm dead. Oh. Yeah. You know, that's the problem with fixed camera angles. Sometimes you can't really tell how far you are away from something. Hold up, gotta get this shit. What am I missing? Nothing, technically.
Nice try, Kratos.
This would be part of that whole I killed many that were, you know, deserving and many who were not line comes from. Yeah, they're just in the way of the gargoyles. I just, like, spammed attack. You might be splitting hairs when Kratos said he was born a god. Yeah, well, he was just being, you know, he didn't want to, like, go into the details of it. Like, I was just born one boy. Don't worry about it. When in fact he was, like, born, you know, a demigod, only half god. And, you know, then became a full god, then became a man again after it was taken away, the power was taken away from him. He never really got it back, but apparently he's still a god. I don't know, it doesn't really make a lot of sense when you think about it. Boy, I one day poured all of my magical godly power into a sword, and then my father killed me with it, and then I got so angry I came back to life. Was no longer a god, but I was still a demigod. You know what? My backstory is convoluted, son. Don't worry about it. They should have got Joe Pesci to play. No, not Joe Pesci, but That guy who played the actual pest in that, I can't think of his name though. Voiced this guy. I can never remember his name. Who do in between Geralt and Kratos? Kratos. John Leguizamo. That's a hard name for me to remember. It's too Italian. Demigods aren't really a thing. Plenty of gods had mortal parents. Well, Hercules was considered like a demigod. He's like half human, half good. I don't know what you're gonna do with that. You know, this is actually a move done by speedrunners and using the physics engine of games, specifically in Breath of the Wild. Kratos was the first Breath of the Wild speedrunner, chat. Play the theme song. Why doesn't Hermes just fly away? He doesn't fly. He runs in this game. There goes Cassandra's statue again. Good. I believe John Leguizamo is Puerto Rican. Yeah, but in a video game, it doesn't matter what you are. You can like play anything. And if you want someone who has an annoying, you can play an annoying character. You get him. Truth. I mean, he literally played in a movie called The Pest because he could do it so well. So, are we getting points? Hermes is such a great god. He got hurt by a rock. Well, yeah. I mean, didn't say anything about him being, invulnerable, just that he's fast. I mean, he put himself in that position. He was showing off. Blinding. That's not me blinded, it's just the double jump not working, like always. You know, if you bleed, I don't think you actually get to call yourself a god, by the way. Oh. You don't have any damage output, though. You're just like a pest.
This is no longer fun, Spartan. Let me catch my
All speed, no DPS. Uh-oh. Fuck. That's what I need to grab, but I wasn't waiting for it.
Give up.
You got this? So I'm not exactly worried about it right now. I didn't get to see the drop kick, counter. Damn it.
I thought Spartans fought with honor, and yet you seek to kill me when I have no way to defend myself? Not fair. But you have your own sense of honor, right, Kratos? And what has that honor brought you? Nothing but nightmares of your failure. Today you may defeat me, but in
Nice
the end,
legs.
Kratos. In the end, you'll betray only
Kratos is now
yourself.
remembering that he's Greek. Just fucking with you. Oh. Stop changing on me. Hey, you're just like the Among Us characters when they die. You got that one bony stump. Oof. Ooh, I don't like where this is going. Oh, I think he's gonna split him down the middle. Making it nice and slow, huh? Turns out gods need those femoral arteries too. You know, I never understood why he makes a plague of flies come out of him. That never made a lot of sense. Is there like some lore to that? He's a god of medicine? Oh. Okay, then I guess it doesn't make sense why a plague would happen. Mine got that drip. I don't think these... We look like a much bigger man than him. I think these would have actually fit. He's also got a medicine, so disease would make sense. But also, wouldn't people also not be able to run very fast anymore? I don't know. Shoes taken from the messenger of the gods, they grant the gift of agility.
You now wear the boots of Hermes. Use their speed.
I'm
to
speed.
your advantage.
Kratos right over that linebacker position now. Also, what's up, Logic? How you doing? Boots of Hermes. Use the Hermes boots to run on walls. Hold L2 and press X to dash into the Hermes brand symbol. He's got a brand? Brand! Kratos can now finally chase Eggman and fight all of his mechanical and ill robots. And you have 12 bowls for breakfast and only 2 is cereal. Kerchoo. What were the other bowls then? Alright, so do we have another, taking us a while to level up to get to level 4, Pretty sure we could have actually just climbed up that. It just yields some fucking boards. No, we gotta magically run up this. Alright. You know what? It's the game's game. It gets to do what it wants. God of War 3, God game or bad game? Good game. I mean, I still think the latest God of War is the best one they've ever made, though. I really enjoyed that. Alright, time to go run across this priceless work of art. Hermes brand is important. It's, I mean, hey, they pay for YouTube integration. Oh, I can air dodge now. You forget the coin of Hermes? Where the coin was down there? Oh. I mean, I'm not planning to replay the game, so you can really only use that kind of stuff then, right? Where was the coin at? Or is this someone in chat just like messing with me? Where did his body go? Oh yeah, it turned into flies. I don't see a coin. I don't think there's a coin. Yeah, I didn't think there was, but then again, I got, Hades' helmet, so I thought maybe I was missing something. Drip God. Kratos, just do it, even if it means destroying the world. Well, this part of the world. Norway seemed like it was fine. Well, when you think about it, he kind of does the same thing up in Norway. He kills Baldur, and that brings about their into their world too. Maybe he should stop killing all these gods. That's one lesson he didn't learn from this game, apparently. He's a one-trick mind. Hey, make him angry enough. While holding the L2, press 1 for Bowl of Apollo, head of Helios, boots of Hermes. Yeah, I'm aware. His events, he tried not to kill Baldur for the longest time. Well, no, he tried his best to kill him all the way up until he, like, found out about who his mother was. It was only at that one moment where, like, hey, don't try to kill your mother and I won't try to kill you. Not his fault that gods keep fucking with his life. True. I wasn't actually blaming him for it. I'm just saying, he kind of knows that killing a god tends to fuck things up pretty hard. Freya is from Milfgard, huh? I'm glad that joke from Cyberpunk is finding new use outside of Cyberpunk. Just love that I carry a dude's head as a lamp. Also, a flashbang. You could, like, string this from the ceiling and light your house for free. That's not where I was supposed to go, was it? I gotta do my wing stuff. Uh-oh. Thought we get the zombie plague beginning. Be healed! See, they're all better. You know, I gotta ask, who did the zombies work for? I mean, I thought they would be, since they attacked me, I assume they're, like, on Zeus's side, but they're also attacking, like, the people who, like, run his shit. Kratos learned that one from Dante. Hey, GMC give it a sub to Raven. How you been, Raven? Welcome back. You chose a good night. We're playing God of War. Hey, you. Give me a hug. Look, I'm new. Can't hit me, I'm too fast. Raven's there. Yeah, she shows up every once in a while still, but, you know, I guess, you know, the situation. Internet situation, maybe. Oh, right in the dick. That guy from Small Soldiers. Wow, that's a movie I haven't thought of in a long time. Why did this one get the circle when I was attacking that one so much? How's everyone? It seems like we're having a good time. Are you having a good time, chat? You better fucking be. There we go. Now I can concentrate on what's truly important. Chat once again. Been good hanging with Zemu friends. Oh, is that like Zoomer Moo friends? Fucking am, thanks to fucking asking out. And then see, if you're swearing, it means you're having a good time. At least that's my philosophy, anyways. As long as it's not anger swearing, though. Big difference. You got a new computer yesterday. Oh, what are the specs? Come on, girl, share. Oh, it's a laptop? Still, that's, good stuff. Still have specs in your laptop. Alright, level up time. Wasn't using my gaming laptop much for gaming, so I just got a little 14-inch notebook I could use for recreational stuff. Yeah, I've always been meaning to get a tablet, but I never do. I mean, not a tablet, just like something I could use while I'm like sitting on the couch. So I don't carry a laptop. Look at all this shit we're about to break. Your friend wants to get one of those 2-in-1s or like a tablet that has a little attachable keyboard. I guess they're fine. I mean, they are limited. They're not quite the same as having a laptop, though. That's a mistake people make. This, oh, it's like a laptop. No, it's still a tablet. So they're still a bit more limited. You need to run a lot of stuff in parallel. You still need to get an actual, just straight up computer. I'll let you have those shots. Here? This door is locked. Hey, I remember that guy. I gotta sneeze, but it ain't coming out, Jeff. I forgot that he has those big spider legs on his back. One time I went to call in a scheduled job interview, but when I asked for the manager, they hung up on me. Did you, start off by asking for the manager? I might have thought you were just a Karen or something. They love their marble flooring here in the Olympus. Oh, more titties. They always put them on something with the gross body, though, don't they? Stay away from me, ghost. Oh, what? Narrow rooms are not a good idea to be in with Kratos right now. beat this woman already. What? Uh-oh. What? Oh, I thought the game froze up on me. What was that? There we go. Vindicated. How you doing, chat? What have you missed, Vincam? We killed your Hermes. That was satisfying. Very annoying dick. Now we're going through, like, delicious-looking marble flooring. I like a good marble floor. Especially one that's been polished to a mirror sheen. Spiral staircase, especially when it's like that's money right there. Marble flooring is no joke, expensive as fuck. But I guess when you're a god, it don't really matter to it. Oh, they... Are you ready for the PlayStation buttons? Just, that's a little out of place. Amongst everything here, like, oh, here's just the PlayStation buttons. Ready for a rhythm game, Kratos? A nice shiny floor. Yeah, if I ever own my own place, I want marble flooring in some part of it. Even just like a small section. Like, put it in the kitchen. But, you know, just like something here is a little out of place. Though they tried to make this square look a little bit like the Greek symbol, I guess. Like that single square foot I see every day, What do you have to say? When the sword is aligned, the notes will follow, and the muses will show you the way. Nonsense, those are just ancient runes, huh? Yes, yes. That's where Sony got the idea. So what a place. Oh, what? Also 100 bits from logical. Oh, I remember the mythological square, X, circle, and triangle buttons, yes. That's where we got them from, actually. Play the rhythm music again. Yeah, apparently circle's busted. Also, Jim Logan, thank you for the, what is it? I mean, Musical Pumpkin gifted me a sub 21's. Chris Pratt to voice Master Chief in TV series. Well, we've already, like, milked that joke for as much as we can, I think. Let's give Chris Pratt a break until he actually gets announced for another, like, video game role. 15 months I have dwelled within this chat on a truth or a lie to purvey to mankind that even death may die. Okay, I didn't know Lovecraft was a fan of mine. Nice to have you, Mr. Lovecraft. Would you like to, like, share some of your racist wisdom with us? Don't worry, we separate the author from the artist. Author, I mean. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we gotta make the pictogram. Whoever thought you'd be tuning a piano in a God of War game? That doesn't seem right. There we go. I think. Kratos, I got a plan. Go to Norway. Have a kid. Dancing girls. That's a janky looking sword picture, but whatever. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. That's the old saying, right? Hey, ladies. Suddenly Norway was a better spot than Tahiti. Well, they didn't know about Tahiti then. It's like, oh, you know what? No, what's better than Greece? I just went with the joke. It seemed to work. That feather. What's up, Donovan? How you doing? All right, let's do the intense rhythm music game. We're literally the theme song. Did I fuck it up? All that to reveal a ladder. Fucked it up, apparently I did. Okay, you gotta hit square and X at the same time, right? And they happen at the same time. I don't get that last note. X before square? I tried it just now. That was me hitting X before square, by the way. You think like Kratos is really annoyed at this in game? When you put two notes at the same time, let me play them together. That's all I ask. That's what my brain reads it as. Trying to hit X before square does not work, chat. I've just tried it several times in a row. See, hitting both at the same time worked that time. Ah! Messed it up. This game hates you? Well, no. It's just a rhythm game, and rhythm games suck by nature. You believe there's people who like rhythm games? For some strange reason? Hit, punch, it's all in the rhythm. So the gods literally built this so they'd have to go through a music rhythm game anytime they wanted to access this thing. You know what? I mean, it seems a little over-designed to me, but you know what? Yeah, it's pretty. If you ever think Sony will resurrect Parappa the Rapper? It's an IP they haven't touched in a long time. What's those shields made out of, lads? Wood. Shields are made out of the stuff breakable of Hercules' gauntlets. Oh, so they literally just can't be broken. You have to, like, turn them into stone. Like, they would literally win, they'd stop sending the Medusas in, then. I think this game is specifically wants you to remember that women have breasts, because that's pretty much the main feature that it realizes the women have. Ah, shit. Didn't get him in time. Give me another snake. You heard the Nagamoni? Yeah, of course they would make it do that, wouldn't they? Shit, didn't know his circle again. This may be anachronistic, but I remember, but I am reminded of the snake woman from Neo 2. Yeah, they always make sex women, you know, snake women sexy, don't they, for some reason? I don't know what it is with that in game developers. Almost like they're displaying some fetishes there. You really love the Hercules fight? I think that's like the next one, isn't it? Or no, it might be... Oh, I forget who's the next fight, actually. Sexy women sneaky. You don't want to fuck a snake? I've never really considered it, no. It's a very nice Minecraft build they got going on here. It was funny that Hercules thought he even had a chance against the dude that has killed every god except Zeus at that point. Well, you know, Hercules ain't gonna, like, step down. He's not beta. But, maybe just, you know, binge the, like, the WB show and thought, wow, I am good. Disappointed are you that we're gonna be at the Game Awards this year? Who knows? I mean, it has to be better than what we got this year from anything related to, you know, gaming, so... Maybe there'll be some cool stuff announced for next year's releases. That's tomorrow, isn't it? By the way? Thursday? Well, I was thinking it was tomorrow. The 9th? Isn't tomorrow the 9th? Oh no, today's the 7th. What did I even accomplish there? Days are weird, yeah. You know, daylight savings time always throws you off a bit. You're like, huh? What day was it again? For a while? I guess the three judges have a firm grasp on the chain below Hades. The crank cannot be moved. They let me yank my chain. Hey, let's go, Dartigan, playing God of War 3. Are you excited for Ragnarok? Yeah, that's the main reason I'm playing this, actually. Just to, like, memorize the older games again. Or, like, experience them again, so I have a better mind. Put me in the right mindset. I'm just stuttering all over my sentences here. I'm playing it because that game's coming out soon. That's the reason. There we go. Put it simple. But yeah, also it's just a good game. I didn't say you could go in the ground. Playing this for the same reason you played Demon Souls, cause there's a fuck else to play. Well, that, I mean, plus there's new games coming out that are part of those kind of series, so I just wanted to be like, you know what? Get myself in the right mindset by looking back at the past. Can I just, like, jump? Kratos doesn't have fall damage, right? Chris Pratt's gotten in on the casting meme. I hate this. Everyone gets in on the memes eventually. They do it intentionally to ruin it for you, because they know people will stop using it then. Like, oh, if I start making these, no one will make fun of me with it anymore. That was a good optical illusion. They could have put a little bit of effect on it when it like spawns in. Had your dinner? What'd you have for dinner tonight? Burger and fries. You know, was it grilled or like pan-fried?
Bravo! Bravo!
Here we go.
Our hero has arrived.
We got Wine Mom Karen Hera here.
Another bastard child of Zeus.
It's wine o'clock, and my name's Hera.
Just in time for the final act.
Hera.
You look terrible, dear. Still wanting to kill my husband, I suppose?
You know
Guess who's
I
here? What's
see
up, Raven?
fit.
And loving me because she heard
Can't
you
say
salty
that
voice?
I
Oh, well,
blame
damn.
you.
Thank you.
Since you killed my son Ares.
Haven't seen her all night.
Fear of you
Sure as hell didn't
consumes
come to
me.
see me when I came here. Oh,
His fears will not
I'm not sure then. Who are you talking about?
I'll drink to that.
Your cat? Dog? Bear?
Hera, I seek the child, Pandora.
Pandora? That wretched little thing my son Hephaestus created?
The Real Housewives of Olympus.
Well, we can't have you do that.
I bet she's drinking out of a lead cup, too.
Destroy him.
Ah, 6-1 man is coming in. I can feel the energy already.
Hello, brother.
Played by
This
Kevin
is not
Sorbo.
Hercules.
Isn't it? You were always Zeus's favorite.
The air on Olympus affects your thinking.
Is it weird that Kevin Sorbo is like a very, very devout, wacko religious Christian? He's known for playing Hercules.
Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the Augean stables, he chose you to destroy Ares. Not convinced. How about this? While you were being crowned the god of war, I was sent to find an apple. They called them labors. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero, a man made a god. But this time, brother, this time I will destroy
I never realized it before, but Hercules' face looks a lot like Doom Guy.
13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim
You
the
are big.
throne
You must have
for
big
myself.
guts.
You aspire to be an Olympian, yet there reigns in you.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna prove how manly I am by sending all these dudes to fight you first. Fun fact, Kratos calls Hercules' brother hurts me. I don't think they've ever met before, though, have they? Hey, stop running away. Oh, thank you. You got ground pounds. Into the spikes. I still think Jason for the Argonauts was well. No, was it Jason? Who was it they got from that weird Clash of the Titans movie to fight Kratos in 2? What was his name? The one that had the mechanical owl and invisibility blanket. They even got the actor from the movie to play the role. Perseus, was it him? Yeah, I think it was Perseus. They even got they even got the actor from that. No, God of War 2 was just like, how many figures can we include in our fan fiction? Yeah, you're doing a good job of that. Alright. Haven't used this today yet, so you get it now. Oh. Ooh. He looks like Doom Guy. Will I play Ascension? Right now I'm planning to play this and the new one that comes out. Hey Jeff, I'll read your comment after this fight. That's a bit of a paragraph. Kratos met Hercules in God of War 2 tie-in. Oh, that, well, of course. Ow! 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 Of course it'd be in the novel. What did they do in that? Oh, look at that shit. He blocks it off. Alright, you asked for it. Oh.
The God of War's throne will be mine.
Why would you turn your back to me? Wrong button. Oh shit, wrong button. They bragged the mother again. Thought I was dead? I'm not sure why.
I will triumph.
Oh, fine, again. Ah. I got a big monitor, chat. I had to actually move my eyes to left and right of the screen to see these prompts because they're so far away. It's not my fault, I swear. The problem with a 32-inch monitor when it comes to quick time events. I can't even imagine playing this game if you had like the ultra wide. Well, not that it would actually appear in ultra wide, but not sure why like Hercules is with Hera's side on this right now. Like they hated each other, right? Mine. Oh. This is like when Dante gets like his like fisty cup. Uh-oh. Oh. And we're basically like Greek wrestling. This is as close as you get to like Dante versus Virgil in God of War. Ah. I drop it. Can't block that. Just wanted to try it. How are you grabbing on like that? Your hands can't grab anything right now. Yeah, I think he's dead. Hercules had been a bigger character though in the series. I'm just getting this one fight. In the God of War universe, Zeus is the one who forced the labors of Hercules, so at some point Hercules swore allegiance to Hera, huh? So they changed things up a little bit. Same gods given to Hercules when he slew the Nemean lion. Didn't Kratos also fight that lion at some point in the game series? I felt like that was a thing. Why? Why what? I'll look at her, because Hercules is like a major part of Greek fiction. You like ask people about Greek mythology, they'll tell you about Hercules. So I figured, like, I kind of always wondered, like, when they were going to put him in there, and if he'd be, like, a major part. No, just one fight. Just let you get, hey, you want to see the damage you did to this guy? Here you go, close up. Both Kratos and Herc fought the Hydras, yeah. What about, didn't Hercules also have a family that was killed though by Hera? What happened to that in the God of War universe? Seems like it'd be hard to ally with someone who did that to you. Alright, so let's look at these at level 4. Blades of Exile, increased damage, Cyclone of Chaos level 2, L1, tap square, Tartarus Rage, L1 plus triangle, new golden fleece counter, Aegon goes arise, parry L1 then triangle. Claws of Hades, Head of Helios. I'm not gonna level up Boots of Hermes, but I might put some in the Nemean Cistus. How am I doing? So far pretty good, I am the king. How about yourself? Alright, tricked Herc into killing his own family, so well, that's even worse. I'm not sure that's how it went down in the God of War universe, though. How many more Gods of War games will there be with Norse mythology? Supposedly that's going to end with his next one. That's why it's called Ragnarok. Yeah, they're not going for like a 3 trilogy for the Norse stuff. Surprising everyone. Nemean Roar. Slam your cestus, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, on the ground to create an explosive wave.
Kratos, you now possess the Nemean cestus. Use their strength to make the very earth tremble.
Use it to be a cheap mofo, Kratos. Hey, Narwat, thank you for your sub. Is that your first time subbing as well with your Prime sub? Thank you. Thank you very much. What's up? What's up with you, white boy? How you doing? We're just having fun, you know, beating people, seeing gore, all the good stuff. Guess in a way, one sequel is better than doing a trilogy. Less likely things will be as drawn out story-wise as they were. I'm just wondering how big of a game Ragnarok's going to be, because it feels like they're going to need to fit a lot into that, from everything that was set up in the last game. I would not be surprised if that's like twice the length of the last game. If you know, use the cestus to break objects made of onyx. Onyx is glowy blue crystal, is it? And it just forms naturally around levers. My first time subbing, and the killing of Baldur is what set off Ragnarok. So Kratos accidentally started another god-ending event. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the story wherever he goes. I'm not sure if, like, Egyptian gods have their own, like, you know, end-of-the-world scenario, but if they do, he'll go there and set that one off somehow. Also, Truck Drizzle. I think that's your first time subbing as well. Thank you. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. Wasn't shield walls something that came about with the Romans, not the Greeks? Well, I guess the Spartans did it too. Next game should be Kratos versus Jesus. We had this conversation last night, chat. That ain't happening. Jesus was not known for his combat proficiency. And they're not going to use, like, religions, they're major world religions that have billions and millions of followers. I might get a little peeved. Your shields are gone and broken. Jesus was a pacifist. I think, he would like, yo, if it is God's will, is what he would say. Oh, Scout, thank you for your 9 months. But in the Bible, Jesus says, I bring not peace, but a sword. Yeah, but whose ass did Jesus kick in the Bible? Other than some, like, money man that he kicked out of a temple. That's really all I know of him. Anything close to combat that he did. So I think it's highly unlikely you will see Jesus. Who else would he fight in the Christian? There's no Christian pantheon, chat. There's like Jesus, some angels, and then you got, you know, his God. Is he gonna fight saints? That doesn't really make much sense. There's not as much to work. I mentioned this before in the video. There's not as much to work with in a Christian religion, or like to like turn into like this kind of game. That's where that's why Dante's Inferno had to go with that Christian fan fiction instead. And like go with go this book that Italian guy wrote. That's what you're asking for, right? You want God of War to like finish where Dante's Inferno left off? Is that what you're asking for? You want him to, like, you want them to meet up? Oh, Dante. Oh, I just made a circle, what? I don't remember doing that. Mother Teresa would wipe the floor. She was a bit of a bitch, from everything I've heard about her. I'm a little confused. It's where I came down, right? I guess I need the clubs now? I don't know. What did I come... What did this do for me? The exit is by the Hercules corpse. I mean, didn't I start off there, though? So, hey, Dart, how's it going? So far, you know, when you're playing God War, having a good time. Hopefully chat is enjoying themselves, such as yourself. Kratos versus Roman mythology. That'd be the true sequel, wouldn't it? You'd be fighting all the same people again, only slightly different. Father? I had no memory. You know what? They could actually work that in, because Athena is still around. She could, like, be pulling some kind of trick and, like, bringing them all back. Dive? I know I'm, like, explaining things. Shush. Hercules Shoulder Guard. A prized possession of Hercules. Beat the game to use this item. Sorry, couldn't stick around for long. Middle of night shift. Have a good day. Trucker Drizzle, you have a good night too, and good luck on your job tonight. Hopefully it isn't too tough. But thank you for showing up and saying hi. Hopefully I'll see you next time, though. Tomorrow we're playing Halo, by the way. I think... Does Halo come out tomorrow? Or am I... if I got the date wrong? I was thinking it does. If not, we'll play this again. I know I've seen all the reviews for it earlier today. The Supernatural TV show really stretched the Christian mythology to a fuck ton of seasons and characters. Yeah, but that's more about supernatural stuff, not just... I mean, if you want to, like, go crazy with it, you can have, like, demons and, like, have, like, Kratos fighting demons, I guess. But like I said, you're just doing, like, Dante's Infernal stuff at that point. That'd make a lot more sense than having him fight Jesus anyways. Like, why would he fight Jesus? What did Jesus do to piss Kratos off? You have to come up with at least an explanation, chat. Level 2, increased damage, vicious maw, L1 plus square. Good. Now we got a level on that. We'll go back to, like, leveling up the Blades of Exile. Because, come on, you gotta get these to level 5. Use them more than anything else. Everything else is more like a puzzle weapon, used for, like, certain enemies. I don't think many people here read the Bible. It's just... most people don't anymore, but, even still. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, Kratos and Jesus would totally fight. I'm just like, huh? I thought I covered all this when I sinned Dante's Inferno. Why this ain't gonna be the case? Read parts of the Bible for my class. I used to have like when I was a kid, I had this illustrated, it's basically like a really well illustrated version of the major like stories of like the Old Testament. And I mainly liked it for the art. I didn't really have much, I'm not really a religious person, but I remember like reading that all the time because the art was so freaking good. And I thought, oh, these are cool stories. So I guess that's how they get you. What about this feels breakable? Who is this? Isn't that the Onyx stuff? I think that's the Onyx stuff. But whatever. Uh-oh. Okay, gotta use the boots. I bet Christianity would blow up in Japan and made a shonen anime from it. I think they have, actually, maybe. I don't know. There would definitely be some condemnation, but I mean, actually, anime uses a lot of stuff from Christianity all the time. Hmm? I need magic. That doesn't okay, these don't stay open. I'm sensing puzzles here. Lady, you really do not want to... I know what happens when... Oh, wow, look at... Well, children, you might want to turn your monitor off for what we're about to see, because we're getting up close and personal here in a second.
You're Lord Kratos.
Well, they did not skimp on the areola on those, did they?
I do not need your help.
Yes, she knows. You're like, no, you'll fucking kill me. I know how you save people. Like, what? What kind of boss do you have when he gives you a dress that doesn't even cover the boob below? You know that's gonna be like, wow, that's a toxic work environment. This room is full of spikes. Her boss is the goddess of love? I thought it was Poseidon. It said Poseidon's princess or something, right? How do I... Like, these are like... The onyx stuff is under these guys, but I can't break them. He's one of his... Oh yeah, I guess they would have many. I guess I gotta get through both of these gates, and that's my problem. I don't know that... I don't think I can actually make that. Portals, Dart? I mean, I can't get over to them. They're like spike water. Oh, I can get to this one, though. I didn't go over far enough. Why are you so heavy, Kratos? A dog. What happens if I kick it through the portal? It actually goes to the... Oh, I have to do that. Oh, it is a puzzle after all. Alright, come here. I don't think Kratos would be very good with pets, would he? Definitely not a pet lover. Do I need more dogs? Or do I gotta jump through the portal myself?
Lord Kratos, no! Please! Please, leave me be! I beg of you!
Hold your tongue.
Oh yeah, that is a room full of like murder dogs, isn't it, over there? Hold on, I'll be there in a second. I'm reading notes. Dearest beloved, I ask your forgiveness for making you the subject of my rage. It is not you who had angered me so, but my brother and his refusal to harness the great power he hides within the labyrinth. The storm is brewing, and Zeus provides Olympus with no harbor. Only the comforts found in your arms give me rest. Your Lord Poseidon. It's been fun, but I gotta head to bed. Jim, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here, my man. Hopefully you have a good night. Poseidon's conch shell. Prized possession of Poseidon. Beat the game to use this item. I'm just gonna look like a mess when I have all that on, aren't I? You have a chunk of Hades armor, like, you know, a Hades helmet, Hercules shoulder pad. That guy's conch shell over my cock, I don't know what. Will you get in trouble with Twitch for the boobs? No. I mean, it's only if you're playing like an actual sex game will Twitch care. Breasts appearing in a regular game is not a big deal. I mean, I played Witcher 3. What game has more boobs than that?
Stay back! Get away!
Luckily, you don't weigh very much. Which is surprising, because you look like you get a lot of... Uh-oh. Oops, whoop, no, no, so I was aiming, why is it making me aim at her? Wow, we have no chill. A lot of effort, just, you know, this is one of those times when I can say that there's a lot of money put into these breasts for the PlayStation 3. Ow. You know nothing good is going to happen to this poor lady. We're unboobing games? That's a sad term, by the way. But we kind of are. And unassing them as well, in the terms of Mass Effect anyways. No wonder OnlyFans is so popular. People can't get in their games anymore.
Please don't kill me.
Who am I? Uh-oh. What? This is like a more perverted version of Ico.
Go. Move.
Someone's coming after me to fight. I hear dog noises. People agree with... I like that people agree with my perverted version of Ico. Rave effect on boobs when? Rave effect. You want flashy lights on the boob emote, and you want that turned into an animated one, huh? I'm not gonna spoil you that much. You know, this lady knows how to duck. Ow. Oh, lady, I don't think you're like what we're gonna use you for here. Not one bit.
Lord Kratos! Do not leave me!
Oh. You're supposed to feel bad, my god, dude. There was like a million other ways you could have done this. Just stick a log in between that and it would have worked. Kick over this thing, use that to block the thing from spitting. Watch what happens. It only happens once you go down, I think. There's literally a million ways of avoid, like, just not using that. Oh, well. This is a dude bro moment. Well, later. Okay? Oh. Guess not. Yep. Looks like a trip to the hospital. Like, literally, many ways you could have done that. And we're going to talk to our surrogate daughter in a minute and be all like, oh, I believe in you, Kratos. I believe you can right the wrongs of this world. Did you see what I did like a second ago?
Pandora,
Kratos, I knew you'd come back.
tell me where you are.
I hear something.
I mean, we just did that, but we care
Just
about this
tell me
one.
how to find you.
The labyrinth! Find the labyrinth! Ah! Help! Help, Kratos!
Pandora! Pandora, what's happened? Where are you?
Like, wouldn't we use her body to solve a puzzle as well?
You trifle with matters you cannot possibly understand. Stay away from this thing.
Clog her gear up with her hand or something, I don't know.
Zeus!
Zeus. GTA 5, you can kill hundreds of thousands of innocent people, but showing boobies is a huge no-no. Well, they have an entire strip club in that game, though. A mere girl, somehow she is the key to the labyrinth. I brought this statue here, but so far have learned nothing. That mortal Daedalus and his madness has devised a way to shield secrets from even my far-reaching view. Does not bode well. I fear Zeus is no longer the brother I once knew. Stop, yeah. Not even gonna feel bad about that. Again, that's one of those moments I killed many who were deserving and many who were not. What about that big boob chick you just stuck into a gear? She was one that did not deserve. Actually, I think he killed all of Greece. It appears that the servants of Olympus are dying of some sort of plague. That's how they built this, huh? Make it as, horrible as possible. Right when you killed Hades, we tore his soul out of his body. Mechanism driving this bridge is broken. I'm here for the Aphrodite minigame. Are you now? I'm sure many people are. I mean, you just got boobs and you want more boobs, chat? Why are you so demanding? Shit. Fix camera angles, man. No depth perception. New articles has the headline, Games Force teens have virtual sex, the game you might ask. Fucking what? Halo? I don't remember that scene in, Master Chief doing shit. That's what happens when I read chat, so I do platforming, but if they want to add that into the Master Chief's lore, why not? I mean, they basically have tried to like make a relationship between him and Cortana, which is like, ugh. Could you not? Now, I believe the controversy with Halo Infinite right now is like the battle pass being shit, and then, that. Mass Effect controversy, just that there was a sex scene, and even it was like as tame as possible. Teabag girls in the game, yeah, but you teabag guys too. Isn't Cortana an AI? Yeah, but she got like a digital, like physical body in the last game. It was weird. I guess you have to actually give me the lever. Yeah, you gotta remember, a lot of articles are usually just clickbait to get your attention and make you mad. Don't give in, chat. Don't give in. What? Again? What is going on? Is that like slightly off and I'm just not seeing it? Like, I even tried to like walk on the center line and when I jumped. You have no depth perception. It's a fixed camera angle game. You have no depth perception as a design element. I mean, platforming is hard enough in this game because you have to time your double jump and hold the button. You fucked up this section a lot too. I mean, it seems like there's something a bit off. It's like almost like an illusion there. Gave up after they wrote the article about forced sex in GTA Online. I don't think that's what... They're using the word forced there for something else. I don't think that's what it means in reality. Not in the terms of the video game, anyways. Alright, I'm gonna jump off this center line here. That's what I did the last time. I'm gonna do it again. Still felt like I was almost off. Mechanism driving the bridge is broken. Use that word because they legit wrote that? I mean, that's usually what they use to avoid writing other words. Uh-oh. Well, chat, the moment some of you have been waiting for is here. Gotta get going. I'll be back tomorrow. You have a good time tonight. Well, sleeping, I guess. And have a great time tomorrow at med school, I suppose. Well, you're having finals tomorrow. Probably not a great time. But afterward, have a good relaxation moment. Did you also see how you can't restart campaign missions in Infinite? I didn't see anything about that, no. I've been trying to avoid anything that might be a spoiler. I saved? Okay, I'll save. I can also start a new recording. I've been on this one for like 2 hours now. Hold on a second. Don't like letting them go too long. Hey, do you want to like have an orgy at the end of the world when like everything's like disease and plague ridden? Don't mind me, ladies. I'm here to, like, yo, look at my stock portfolio. Come on, you're faking it. I can tell. You're not even doing anything. Are you sitting this game by any chance? I would like to. That's why I'm considering a research stream and recording it all. And hey, we also have a new one coming out. Alright, knock it off.
Be gone. Kratos. It's been far too long.
Are you like my aunt?
Even though you are no longer the god of war, you can still share my bed.
That's an interesting position you chose.
Do you know how long it's been since a real man has come into my chambers? Those bridges outside are nearly destroyed. Zeus refuses to have that stupid
Bro, help.
mortal Daedalus stop working on
What are
his
you doing in
precious
my
satellite
room,
to
God of
fix
War?
them. Ah, is that what has you all worked up? You are trying to figure out that bridge contraption out there. You men and your toys. The only one who could fix those bridges is my husband, and we both know he's worthless. Now, I ask you again, Kratos. Will you stay?
Your eyelashes look really fucked up. Well, Chad would get very mad if I went with no, wouldn't you? Alright, this one's for you, Chad. Go ahead, get it out of your system. I mean, No Nut November is over after all. Remember, we just killed a woman a few minutes ago, by the way, in the worst way possible.
Why does Aphrodite always get to have all the fun?
When will it be our turn?
Oh, video games are hard, aren't they? They took these scenes out of, like, the new game. Oh, well, didn't like his... oh.
Am I too much
Messed it
for
up.
you to handle?
You didn't even take your clothes off, come on. I didn't see, like, waggled up the thumbstick.
Oh, Kratos.
Mm-hmm. You know, I can't... You guys are looking at the boobs. I have to wait for the QuickTime events.
When will it be our turn?
I think this was their first acting job. Put that on their credits. What are you having me do with this analog stick game?
By the gods!
I grow jealous of our mistress.
Wow.
The gods have truly blessed you, Kratos.
And I got red health orbs. No, they don't... There's plenty of reason they don't do this scene anymore. Press circle harder, huh? Witcher 3 be damned? According to the devs, originally during this scene, Aphrodite was going to try to kill Kratos. No, I think I read about that too. While doing the deed, and the button prompts were to avoid being stabbed. That would have actually been better, I think. But I guess they just like, no, what? People want the horny.
Your need for war and vengeance. Talk to my
She's the only god that survived this too, isn't she?
You can get to him through there.
Like, she's the only one that, can appear in future games. Why do you still look dejected? Come on, baby, take me back. I swear I'll be good. Won't jump on the bed anymore. Hey, do you want to, like, walk with me? There's, like, this really cool, like, little spinny wheel outside that I want you to, like, check out. It's so bizarre. They just had that scene, though, and then they followed up with this. There's an item back there? That's one. I think I got everything, though. Unless I can get, like, Aphrodite's thong to wear in New Game Plus. Where'd those other two girls go, by the way? Behind her bed, there is some... I mean, doesn't let me get behind her bed. Gotta jump to get it? You guys fucking with me? Oh. Oh, okay, I guess you weren't. Aphrodite's Garter. A prized possession of Aphrodite. Beat the game to use this item. Are we gonna wear that? We're literally like taking a lady's undergarments with us. We are entering anime territory right now. Well, it's been fun, but, you know, we gotta go, chat. That's all the booba you get. Booba be gone.
Aphrodite,
We just, fucked your wife.
I knew you would return to me. Kratos.
God, this is weird.
Tell me, has Aphrodite conquered another god of war?
That is a question you should ask your wife. I seek the labyrinth.
I thought you sought only the flame. What could you possibly want in... No! Stay away from her! Stay away from Pandora, Kratos! You are the reason she is in the labyrinth! The reason I live here in hell!
I have done you no wrong, Hephaestus.
Oh, but you have, Spartan. You opened the box.
I did what had to be done.
Clearly, you don't understand. The evils of the Great War.
Raven, you have a good night, by the way.
Contained. I forged the box in a power greater than the gods themselves. The flame of Olympus is the raw
Done you no
metal
wrong,
took
he said, by the
shape.
way.
I realized the flame was the safest place to protect it. The lock was set. All that was needed was a key, a way to retrieve the box. Created from the very heart of the flame, the key took on a life of its own. Pandora. A child, neither living nor dead. I grew to love her, Spartan, and she grew to love me as her father. When Zeus came to take the box, I hid Pandora away. I told him that storing the box on the back of Kronos would be the safest place. After all, who could best the Titan?
See you later, Raven.
I lied. I did it to save my child. Surely you can understand that. It was your trial.
Why would they want to
using the
retrieve it at
box
all? Well, they
that
literally
revealed
tasked him with that in the
my
first
deceit.
game. Ow, ow, ow.
Zeus tortured me until I confessed the truth of my beloved Pandora. He took her away, leaving me alone in my torment. Don't you understand? If you take her to the flame...
Understand this, Smith God. I will stop at nothing to destroy Zeus.
But if you... You're right, Spartan. If it means the death of Zeus, I'd be happy to help you. Perhaps... Yes, of course. We'll need the Omphalos stone. With it, I'll make you a weapon.
I have weapons.
Ah, but not like this. This weapon will give you the retribution you so rightly deserve.
Something
The
seems
stone
sus
rests in
here.
the pit of Tartarus. Bring it to me and
What
I
is the Metro Last Light boob test? You compare any game's boobs to the ones found in Metro Last Light PC version, with all the tricks and whistles turned on, because they have yet to be surpassed. Still, to this day. Metro Last Light came out like a decade ago. I like this weapon, it has chains, but I have 2 weapons, I have those. Alright, so, you continue making those rings. I think we go this way. Three weapons, really, huh? That's a sussy laugh. But we also have a head. We got, you know, feet, fast feet. We got fists, 2 chain weapons, and, you know, a sword. Search for redemption. The souls of Hades are free, with their lord and master dead, yet still they roam endlessly. Their redemption nowhere to be found. Gonna have to look that up. What the Metro Last Light boobs? Yeah, you gotta make sure you're looking at the PC version being played on an NVIDIA graphics card and all the stuff turned on, though. Otherwise, they probably won't impress you very much. You can hardly build a new god with those body parts. Fists have chains. Oh yeah, they do have chains. For a little twirly effect. I mean, I don't even get anything from killing these people except a little tiny health orb. I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. Well. Hello, sir. Did you see Abby from The Last of Us 2 is based off real-life athlete? Yes. I've known about that for ever since I first played the game, actually. That's a lot of dudes. But why are we talking about Abby again? Usually whenever that gets brought up, kind of gets very upset because they start talking about Last of Us. Yeah, what do you think's gonna happen when you finally get to see the Last of Us 3 trailer? That will eventually happen. Any story left to tell in The Last of Us? I mean, there's still the fact that the world is, ridden by a world-ending plague. I think they're gonna make a story with that. And there is a potential cure, then she now knows that she could have actually done that, so... What else has she got to live for? Maybe seeing that through. Or they could, like, follow Abby and make everyone happy. Full game where you play as Abby. And find out, you discover that she's even better than you thought she was. She does all sorts of cool things, like saves more orphan children. Yeah, Fresh, you have a good night, man. That did not look like a climbable edge to me, by the way. Give me the health. Abby will actually be the one to discover a new cure that doesn't require Ellie give up her life. Abby was the true hero all along. You know, I actually wouldn't put it past the writer of that to do that just because it, despite people. you? Oh, that's you. Hey, they're giving me these, I'm gonna use them. Are these actually working though? Hey, get over here. I don't think those are actually doing much to him. Oh, multiple ones, okay. Alright, it's gonna work. Ow, 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 ow. You're a little too like your Devil May Cry stinger move with that thing. You'll. Oh. Oh, can't launch you. You know, is there ever any reason to use the Chains of Hades over the Chains of Athena? I mean, the Chains of Exile? I mean, they do the they basically attack the same exact way. They don't really seem to offer you any real reason. That I can think of, anyways. Or find. They just have different animations set. The magic spell, yeah, I guess. Blades and the fists are only the things worth upgrading. It's the only thing I put points into so far. I think I put one set of points in this because the first point is usually pretty cheap, but you always want to get your blades maxed out. So do that before you do anything else. We need health. Favorite weapon in this game is obviously it's the Chaos Blades. Well, call them Chaos Blades, but Blades of Exile. What about the other chain? Makes no sense that Kratos uses Chaos Blades to go in 2000 when he loses them. Yeah, I actually mentioned that in my video of that game. Apparently there's a tie-in comic that explains how he got to Norway and also how he got the blades back, which I'm sure is very satisfying and doesn't I wouldn't find dumb at all. I don't even know why he would want them back and take them with him at that point. Like, he literally got them back just so he could, like, hide them, I guess. But whatever. Here's what it be. In that comic, Athena cursed him to have the blades returned to him in his sleep. But why? They don't really do anything to him. Wait, what? Oh. Fly me over here, beastie. Oh. Oh. Gotta grab that. Oh. His blades ruined his life and he used them to kill his family. I wouldn't want them either, but yeah, but he seems like he can just hide them away and not have to worry about them anymore. And then in that entire game, he doesn't even seem to be that, you know, upset about having them again. Once he actually takes them up, since they actually work well for him at that point. Oh yeah, you need a hot weapon if you want to go into the, you know, Niflheim. You know what? You're being annoying right now, but I guess I gotta use you. Can't believe I actually did that. Yeah, he seemed to grow as a person once he put them back on. Even let the bandages fly away. What do you think of puzzles? Depends on the kind of... I like physics-based puzzles more than, like, anything else. So, if you want to give me physics-based puzzles, I'm fine with it. In this game, puzzles in this game aren't really anything special. There's like, hit a few switches and you're done. And usually involve a little bit of platforming too. He grew as a person, yeah, but didn't really require much, but it just, I mean, he... At least not in my eyes. He's like, oh, I guess I need these to like get through Niflheim. And he's like, oh, I guess it's not so bad after all. I don't know. I had to like look at the moment again, but I don't remember it being that significant. It was more of a cool moment than anything else. Like, oh, you get these weapons again. Pit of Tartarus. Oh, we're literally fighting the skeletons from the Jason and the Argonauts. Puzzles make some sense in Resident Evil, really. Maybe in the more recent ones, but not so much in the old ones. Pit of Tartarus, a legendary battleground of the Great War between the gods and the Titans. After their defeat, their surviving Titans were banished here for all eternity. Why do skeletons bleed? Excellent question that you will not get an answer to. That is a nice looking JPEG. You know, you could sell this as an NFT now. You want to own a piece of God of War? Now's your chance. Only $500,000 for this 2D image. Better question is also, why are skeletons so durable? They bleed because shut up. That's usually the answer. That and they probably didn't want to come up with a new effect for them. Why is Tartarus behind Aphrodite's bedchamber? She's not. I mean, we literally went through a portal that took us back to the underworld. That's where we went. But she had a portal to her husband in her bedchamber. She's never used it, apparently. Or please don't start trying to sell us on NFTs. I'm not. That's why I made it into a joke. But I don't need to sell you on them. You'll all have to buy them eventually, probably. Like that, your next property deed will probably be an NFT. The future, or at least some people like to think it is. Just don't go buy any stupid JPEGs for like thousands of dollars and you're fine. There's actually a game, I think it's called Axie Infinity. It's basically like Pokemon. They use NFTs. It's apparently really popular here on Twitch recently. Invest in NFTs like you... No, I don't own any NFTs. I've been approached on my, well, I've had emails from like an NFT company. I guess they probably approached many people like, hey, we'll give you 3 of these free, you know, legendary, like, Pepe. It's literally like some kind of weird Pepe meme shit. They're trying to make it in NFTs. Like, hey, we can give you some free Pepe NFTs if you, like, promote it on your YouTube channel. Like, I had a good laugh at that for, like, a few minutes. Ubisoft is making an NFT game. Yeah, I get the feeling a lot of game companies will try to get on it. It's literally free real estate. Where'd that skeleton go? There was a skeleton here. And now there isn't. Well, that don't look like a natural formation. How's my Bitcoin? Still got it. Big. He's not dead yet.
Kronos! I know it was you who killed her, Spartan. Who else could? I live in torment because of you. After you took the box from Pandora's temple, Zeus was consumed with fear.
Were you in torment when you were carrying that place on your back?
I was tasked by the gods to kill Ares. You killed Ares out of your need for vengeance. But this time, retribution finally comes to me, Spartan.
I'm so tiny. Now you gotta think, how's old Kratos gonna get out of that situation? I have trouble opening chests sometimes, and he's like, oh well, I can like lift that guy's finger. I'm hitting buttons, I swear I'm hitting buttons here. I am hitting every button. Oh, L2 and triangle. Oh, I got blinded. Uh-oh. Got flash it. And zap. We did a Krillin on him, alright? Solar flare!
You will suffer when my sight returns.
You got skeletons coming out of you, bro. You got literal skeletons coming out of you. What kind of... what fucked up shit is that? It's also not a very good cuff if it doesn't actually cover the entire thing. R popping, yeah, R popping will never be the same.
Show yourself, Kratos.
This is what happens. This is like when you like lose one of those screws from like something you're putting together. You can't find it anymore. Ugh. I've been trying to itch that for days. Well, you could swat instead of blowing at me. Or you could turn your arm upside down so I might fall off. He's doing everything he shouldn't do. Oh. Ow. Oh. No, nothing's worse than seeing nails get torn up. Oh. Why does he have fingernails? It's just reasons. So you can attack it, that's why. Ugh. Ah! Oh. 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 Why would you pull me back to your face again knowing I can do that? Oh, we almost got to the cock. Cut that off and I'm sure I'll be upset.
Where did you go?
Actually, do that. Wish we got... I'm surprised in this game they actually didn't have you do that.
Somewhere.
Oh, well, shit. Titans don't have cocks, and how did they breed?
Show yourself, Kratos.
Oh, I didn't get a special kill on you. Okay, good. Kratos' wife like human size? Well, no, his wife was Gaia, like a big, Titan as well. But the children they had were like, the gods, though. This looks painful. What the hell? Wasn't finished breaking that. Gotta admit, this is still kind of like the best ledge fight ever in a video game. Since they actually take it from just standing on a ledge to too many places. You could slap your hand here and finish me off. I'd be such a good giant, chat. I know how to kill small things. Well, he did it, but strong. Yeah, it's not really even a fight, you're really just platforming on a big moving object.
you go? By hiding, you show your true nature, coward.
You know your plan was no good. What my plan? What my plan? But squishing him? Well. Yeah, I forgot. Yo, Kratos' strength is determined by plot sometimes. Can he not feel that? That's going right down his palm. That's a sensitive area, you know. I still say this fight should have included a circumcision.
Why do you flee, Kratos?
Fingernail wasn't bad enough. You know, go full ham on it. Uh-oh. You should run.
No escape.
Whoops. Yeah, that was not a stay and fight section.
Why do you flee, Kratos? There is no escape. I know that you are here somewhere.
Okay, you're pissing me off. Oh, that's just in you, is it? Why? He had a Cyclops, yeah, a dead Cyclops in him somehow. This is like becoming one of those times when you find out like a really bad diabetic that can't feel their feet anymore, and you like look at it and there's like stuff inside their foot. Kronos was just a really bad diabetic who didn't watch out for his blood sugar. Oh, we gotta like beat on his arm, I think. Oh. I think you can just jump off it and it'll be dead. Great. No, get your money shot in, I guess. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Why would you think this is a good idea? Uh-oh. What is that? Oh shit. What is that? Did he swallow something afterward? I want to know what did he like take a swig of some Coke? You know, first thing I know if I'm ever a giant, don't eat anything that actually is intelligent. Oh, fuck. Ah. The Vorse section. Uh-oh. A little bit of an appendectomy. And we got a kidney stone. We just knew that's where we had to get that somehow, apparently. You have acquired the Ophalis stone, huh? If that's what we're calling it.
You have what you came for. Let me be.
I don't like the sounds he's making. Time to take out this cock ring. Oh, I did. I keep forgetting cutscenes. You gotta hit buttons. I wish they at least made like the deaths when you fell a quick time event funny. No, it's just a new piercing, man. Ain't that bad. We're turning him into... brush these break the teeth. I wish you could, like, break those. No. Open the nose.
I should have expected this from a coward such as yourself. A coward who kills his own kin.
Oh.
Traitors!
This is like... No, this is just doing, like, Shadow of Colossus now, too. Kratos can be the Titan of Titans, why does he need anyone else? He just likes to kill things and be impressive. He really has no junk down there. Well, can't get everything, I suppose. 3 boss fights this stream, this game, be sure. And then remember, yeah, we won't be finishing it tonight, but next time we stream it, should be done. Though that won't be tomorrow. Tomorrow, or the next day after that, I'm gonna be next couple days. I'll be playing Halo. But now we got another boss fight.
Kratos, you sent me to my death.
No, calm yourself, Kratos. I knew you were up to the challenge. I truly needed the Ophalo stone, you'll see.
Make it quick, old man.
A weapon such as this can't be rushed. This will be worth the wait. A fine weapon like no other. As I promised.
Go ahead, take it.
Here is your retribution!
Uh-oh. No, it's really hard to mash L1 and R1, by the way. Like, why would he give us a weapon that can hurt him right here? Fucked him, now killing him, yeah.
My beautiful Pandora. Peace. Spare. Pandora. Forgive me.
Rip torn. Dumbest plan ever. Way he was worried we were gonna like kill his daughter for good reason too, by the way. Raptor from the Ophalo Stone by the Smith Goddess. I don't think we'll ever be using this except when we need electricity. But it's like deadly yo-yos. They really just made too many of the same weapon for this game, didn't they? It's like everything must have chains. think we're done. We can now activate that thing that was broken up by, you know, the place. I think they kind of, yeah, it's just like 3 different chain weapons. Well, technically even the fists have a little bit of chain, but they're mainly for punching. Anyone else see the documentary called Raising Kratos and get the impression that Cory Balrog was an ass when he was younger? Most people are, though. Everyone's got an asshole face. You just grow out of it, hopefully. At least we got the gloves, which are the most fun weapon. Well, they're just more punching. So let's go give the news to the missus. When do you ever get tired? Hey, your husband? Oh, no. Well, you know, we did just kill the husband. Might as well. Really rub it in.
Why does Aphrodite always get to have all the fun?
No, they're just repeating lines now, are they? You're welcome, chat. Oh, well. You know what? Screw you. You're not worth my time.
Am I too much woman for you to handle, Kratos?
Yeah, well, fuck you. I'm gonna go to, like, go on Tinder and find even better women. Did that on purpose? I did. You know, murder... I've already got my murder bone around me. I don't really need the sex. I'm a strong, independent god of war. I don't need no woman. Nemesis Rage. Shock an enemy with all surrounding enemies with a blast of energy.
The Nemesis whip is yours, Kratos. Those who stand in your way will feel its electric sting.
Good. Yeah, we've already gotten that out of our system, chat. We didn't need it again. You can always go back and watch the VOD if you're that, hard up. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Time for horny is fast. True, you only get it once. Isn't this supposed to move? There we go. I like, machines that are designed to be beaten. Makes perfect sense. Any chest. Here's that a servants of Olympus are, yeah, I got that already. Actually, I think Hera is next, isn't she? Actually, we're closer to the end than I thought. But there's still a lot of, like, areas left, I think. Puzzles to be solved, after all. We forgot to collect the Hephaestus ring. Like, I'm not playing the game again after I'm done, so I won't even be able to use them, so it's not a big deal. Notebook entry. A commission from the gods. This shall be my greatest work. In return for building a device to protect that most precious to Zeus, he has fittingly promised that most precious to me. The return of my boy Icarus, Daedalus, Day 1. Notebook entry. Zeus asked me the impossible. He does not see that the harder he drives me, the more my vision slips through my fingers, yet thoughts of my son never fade. The scale of this project is unlike any before, and I continuously seek a power source worthy. Taking apart these statues of Hephaestus have been a futile waste of effort. It seems only the original has any value. Tomorrow I shall ask of the fires of Hades. But you don't fight. Yeah, I know. Well, you just basically just, you know. Surprisingly, there's quite a few bosses you don't really have much of a fight with. Hmm. My son, you will delight in seeing how my labyrinth overshadows all in Olympus. Even the great chain of balance is but a mere tool to dry my works. How your laughter would fill the empty caverns, though not as empty as I originally thought. More workers were found dead today. It is not the way of the world that mortar must often be mixed with blood. Oh no, is it not the way? Ring's specialty was to auto-win any quick time event. Well, like I said, I won't need it because I'm not playing through the game again afterward to see what all that does. No bug entry. Yes, combining the gift of Boreas with the fires has provided me with an incredible new energy. The muses guide my hand and the desire to see Icarus drives me on, but I cannot help but take pause. The torturous pain that this invention of mine will cause. I shudder to think of it. Pray that none will be foolish enough to attempt to take from Zeus what is his. It seems that I have created again that which would go better unused, a lesson often learned too late. Hey, are you like cribbing from like Leonardo with that drawing? You're a few millennia early for that, I think. Today I sealed Zeus's treasure into the heart of the labyrinth. It does not seem right to sacrifice one child to gain another. Yes, I would do anything to make Zeus fulfill his promise, but do not think less of me, Icarus. We have too much at risk. Let the philosophers debate morals while we inventors invent. Dateless day 4434. I'm not sure that timeline is correct. I'm guessing that's the BC. Okay, bears the seal of Zeus. Scorpion time, huh? Okay, so we can jump through that portal. That portal, and there's this. Fire the ballista. Already stand behind and hold R1. Hold the side handle to rotate it. There we go. You would like a really good cheeseburger? It's awfully late for a cheeseburger, I feel. Climb on the rope created by the firing of the bull. Why even make something like this? Just to be cool? I'm starting to think all ancient builders were just like really inspired Minecraft builders who made stuff not to be practical, just be like, yeah, it's a nice build. Oh, I think I missed the drawing down there I could read. Oh well. We'll get it when we get this chest. Now you're thinking with portals. I mean, you can do so much with portals, but, you know, use it for, like, tricks. Did I miss Aphrodite? You did. Sorry to say, you'll have to check the VOD for that moment. Everyone loves that moment, huh? And I want you to know that you can get more than video game boobs these days. Okay, so... what are we shooting at next? Is there a portal this way? Nope, there's a thing. Oh, there is up there. Not impressed, no lamp to knock over? Okay, let's do this. Run up it. Wasn't Dionysus, god of wine, a notable god too? Why isn't he here? Because I guess they couldn't work every single god into it. Shit. What if I shoot into that one? Well, that'll let me get to that, that's what. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Actually, that's not how that works. What would happen if you killed Dionysus? I guess all the wine would go away, or go bad, I don't know. That seems to be less... Not all of them seem to be as world-ending as the ones we've been killing. I was wondering what would happen if you killed Aphrodite, though. Would everyone just, like, hate each other? Man, I've already done this one, haven't I? Yeah. Shit. Watching Dart be confused on simple stuff is fun. Hey, it's fun for everyone. I'm sure if you were streaming something, you would be like, I'd have those moments. You'd have those moments too. Don't worry. This is why I'm a professional. Read this last time. My boy, the labyrinth is almost complete. Why have you not come to me yet? Together we will fly. I surmise that the natural accruing drafts occurring along the chain shall be more than sufficient to... Zeus summons me. I must go oversee the final efforts. Daedalus. Here we go. There's this one done anyways. Does that change anything? All right. This is one of those slow burn puzzles, chat. And because you can do a lot of this. However, there's like a big cage up here in my way, so it doesn't really help me any. Unless I can just jump around it. Oh, you know, that's what you're supposed to do. Never mind. But that's just some more chance, though. But worth. Very worth. Okay, we actually need to level up something. Let's see, 3,000. Actually, we can finish this one up, I think. Yep. Okay. Blades of Exile, level 5. Good. Alright, so, what do we gotta work on next? Nemesis Whip? I guess we should at least get one level in it, right? Actually, it's already got one level in it. Never mind. Nemean Cestus is already at level 2. Boots of Hermes. What do you... Increase damage Hermes Jest. These are not worth putting points into. Claws of Hades. Bow of Apollo? Yeah. Alright, we'll put some into this. And I guess the Cestus. Fuck the Nemesis weapon, worst whip. Like I said, once you get your Blades of Chaos leveled up, it doesn't really matter what you put them in. That's the only thing you need to worry about. There's like one set of chests up there left to get. down here's where I gotta go to get the next part, but I'd like to get those last two chests. There's like one of them's got like a, you know, power-up item in it. How you doing over there, chat? Working? You doing anything? What are you doing productively while watching the stream? I know you got multiple tabs open. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get down to those things. Watching another stream? You're watching two streams at once. Doesn't like dual voices kind of like get hard to listen to? It's 5 a.m. You don't know why you're here at all? I don't either. That's, you know, very late. Oh, look, what? Oh. I had to like shoot again through that, right? This wasn't quick enough. Leave it aimed at that way. But you guys aren't typically talking at the same time, Dartigan. Plus, even if you were, I can only focus on one voice at a time. Yeah, that seems like it'd be confusing to me. But hey, if you can do it, you can do it. Fire. Okay, that wasn't it. I'm not sure how to get those. You did not figure it out. Well, I'm working on it. I mean, Mom, chat's being mean. Where does this shoot out again? That, yeah, it does that, but that doesn't help me any, that I can tell. Gotta be fast, so I gotta figure out the order first. I don't understand why you can shoot the wire here for. Unless you have to, like... Oh, okay, you gotta shoot the wire and cut the chain. What's up, Jerusalem? How you doing tonight? Mine. See, chat, it just took a little thinking. Yeah, you did it. And then you had to go put the word finally on it there. Finally. Ugh. There's no way to say the word finally without it sounding exasperated, you know. Especially if it comes at the end of a sentence. Prized position of Daedalus, beat the game to use this item. Getting over a cold, getting off of work, and about to have some chicken noodle soup. How are you? Well, I'm not in your situation. I'm not sick. Well, I am at work right now, technically. But I hope you feel better soon, though. Kratos, Kratos' unknown talent was he, took stripper pole dance classes. Like, oh, yeah. He knows how to work it. Trying to be encouraging, but was also mildly exasperated. Tried to be nice, but I think I just came off condescending. It's just that word finally, and everything else about the statement is perfectly fine. Chicken soup actually good for a cold? I have no idea, but I think it's more like, doesn't actually medically do anything for you. It just makes you feel good. It's that, what's the name of that effect where you think you're feeling better, so you actually do feel better? Placebo? Yeah, the placebo effect is what I'm thinking of. It's like a placebo. Your mother will tell you, like, here, have the chicken noodle soup. It'll make you feel good. Make you feel better in no time. So you believe it, and you actually do. Because the placebo effect is being real. Really does sometimes work. People get, like, lose their... It's crazy how the mind works that way, actually. Oh. Bit of an insect problem here. I mean, it's like plague, but it's really just flies. It's just like, the flies are only there, would only be there because the plague is killing everyone, so I don't really think they got that part right. I think that it's the fact that the chicken is not as heavy as, say, beef, and they both warms you up. And like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just because, you know, it tastes pretty good, and your mom tells you it'll make you feel better. It's the wine mom.
You! I told him to kill you. I told him the day you were born to kill you. But he would not have it. My stupid husband...
Where Kratos meets the God of War, and that's the first game.
And now look what you have wrought.
This is the third one.
Look at this. Look at it. They're dying because of you. Everything is dying because of you. The sun is gone. The ocean swallowed the land. Disease infects what remains. I am doing all I can to keep them alive. But you... your ruthless murdering of the gods has caused all of this. Ah! You think this garden is not protected? Your brute strength may have bested Hercules. But your simple mind will never...
Kratos is kind of a dick. Yeah, that's kind of his whole point.
I look forward to watching you die here, as an old man.
What you mean by that? Oh. No, this is bad writing 101. Don't just have like, oh, I know I need this because I know I need it. Prize position of Hera. Oh, okay, no, it's a beat the game item. Does Hera know that Kratos went through all Pandora's temple? I mean, I think she's too drunk to know anything right now. Isn't there a different goddess of nature? Persephone's mother? Isn't her story the reason there's seasons? I forget what Hera is goddess of, actually. Was it like nature? I don't know. Like, you know, there's a lot of gods for different things, but you know what? They created a few too many. Fertility? Like, you'd think that'd be like, you know, Aphrodite, but alright. Hera's just tired of everyone's shit, yeah. But if you live amongst a bunch of gods, I imagine the you know, it does get pretty petty. Oh, wow, you... Oh, shit! Damn, dude, I wasn't even gonna do that. That was uncool of you. Demeter is the goddess of nature, but I think in this one Hera is, because after you kill her, I think all the plants die. Oh, I need nothing yet. Be drunk off your rocker if you had to deal with Zeus and his infidelity. That's just a broken marriage. I mean, that's, you don't have to be a goddess for that to be the case. That happens every day. Maybe Kratos already killed Demeter. I mean, I don't think he did. Like I said, I didn't play the spin-off with a side game, so it's always a possibility. Why is it, like I said, they can't include every single god, chat. There's a lot of Greek gods, you know. It sucks to be that guy. Gate is locked from the other side. I am freaking Kratos. I have lifted up a gigantic mountain of a giant. You think I can't tear open a gate at this point? I long for the day, chat, where you have like a strong character who can just do all that stuff and just like you have puzzles, but it's your choice to solve them if you want. Otherwise, you can just break everything. But you know what? Screw it. Just tear your way through it if you want. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a satyr. Ow. Yep, they're gonna be bastards. These guys suck. Alright. I don't have any, like, sword power either. Ow. Like, wouldn't the satyrs be like the servants of, like, Bacchus then? Also, when you think about it? Well, that was some shit. Satyrs are the actual worst. Yeah, I remember them being really tough. And, like, taking forever to kill, too, on top of that. There's some enemies who are just a little too tanky. Those guys on Titan difficulty are terrible, I can imagine. So can we like level anything up again? How many points do we got? We're really level this up. Well, let's give it a round 2. At least they give you full health where you find them. Like most Kratos-sized enemies, they can be chain grabbed to death and to kill one. Yeah, technically, but it feels cheap to do that though. As long as you only do it to one of them though, I guess. Oh yeah, you can take their weapon from them, can't you? If you win. Or not, no. Hey, I'm in a corner. Oh, I'm dead again. You guys are the suck. There's like another path that I missed over here, just so I can like avoid fighting those guys for a little while. Bitches, they be. At least make some progress in a different direction. Why these guys the final boss? Zeus in this game is a right bastard to beat, from what I recall. He literally is the toughest fight in the game. I remember getting really pissed off at it, actually. Just spam Army of Sparta? You know, I don't like being a spam fighter. It's not exactly fun, you know. I only do that if I really have to. I'm pretty sure this is like malaria. They're turning yellow. Upgrade? Well, I don't think I have enough to upgrade the Cestus yet. Let's save so I have to do that part again. Just with total ass gameplay. Well, it's a decently put together fight. It's just that one section, I believe it's where you like go into like a 2D fighter mode. It took me forever. They're speaking their unblockable grab attack, dude. I know, but hey, just give me time. I'll get it without being too cheesy. Alright, good. But I'm actually gonna go save again, so I have to fight these guys again. Yeah, I know that's kind of weird, but you know, progress is progress. I don't want to keep doing it. Actually, I need the blue magic. Grab it! What are you doing? Blood inside the bones. We mentioned that earlier, actually. Don't worry, it's been covered. You need a new game to play? Any recommendations? I don't know, what are you filling up to playing right now? You got anything you particularly like? Also, what? Tetsukami, thank you for 10 months. Keep up the content. I will do my best, good sir. It's been a rough year to try to keep it up with it, because there's been barely anything released. But next year is looking pretty good. Halo is out. True, you can play the multiplayer for free, but not everyone's into Halo. I actually have my issues with it. I played a decent amount of multiplayer, and I've gotten a little bit annoyed at it, I think. It definitely needs work. And it's not even the progression stuff everyone else is complaining about. I'm more annoyed by, one, how the vehicles handle, which is like shit. Like, the vehicles are the worst in Halo Infinite. Like, I think I've had maybe like 1 or 2 good runs in each of them. Most of the time they flip over after like a minute of driving. Or they don't do really enough damage. It's really only like the Wasp that feels good. Everything else is kind of crap. Especially the Brute Chopper is worthless. Never get in it. 2, my other issue is the crossplay, because the aim assist console players is getting is maddening. It's like, please stop making me fight against the legal aimbots. Still have the reservoir footage of game have to say I know, but now obviously new games come first. Alright, let's give the satyrs another attempt. Maybe we should try like a different weapon. Maybe this will stun him, I don't know. Nope, that didn't work at all. Drop it! No bully the god. I also can't see what the fuck you're doing. You know, let's get into a different area to fight. Oh, we can't. Oh, I tried to block it. Increased damage, savage charge, evading, Harpless Triangle, and Nemean Roar. Will you stream the Darksiders games at some point? If I ever feel like playing them, I guess I'll, you know, definitely stream it. I've never really felt any desire to play those games, to be honest with you. I don't really care if you cheese satyrs. Dart, I don't even know how you can effectively cheese them. Except like spamming magic attacks, I guess. Have you tried to slay the spire, you mean? I've never played it. I've seen a little bit of it. Like grabs, yeah, you can like grab them over a bunch. As long as we can get rid of, well, they do knock you out of it if you don't do that the whole time. You can only do that so many times too, that costs magic, you know. There we go. And we're done. You got Slay the Spire. I'm getting ready to buy like my Christmas gifts. I'm planning to get Shin Megami Tensei 3, the newest one, for my little brother. So Chad will likely be like, hey, will you borrow that from your brother so you can stream it? I know they will. He actually asked me for Persona 5. Then I had to remind him that's only on PS4 and he doesn't have one. Appears to be bramble, however, it is lush and alive and cannot be burned. Hey, can you... I guess she doesn't mind. All your little brother wants is bitches and booze. He's also 21. Yeah, that's the age for it. Unfortunately, I don't think you can like get him those as Christmas gifts. Well, the booze maybe. Actually, I really like the design of the PS5. I don't care about the size. I don't really have any issue with the design. It's just kind of funny looking sometimes. But it's fine. It is definitely the biggest console. Well, it wasn't like the base PS3, the original model, that kind of big too. I never owned one of those, so I never realized, you know, how moth of it might have been. Wish you could buy a PS5? Yeah, I wish everyone could as well. Like I said, I had to get mine the same way everyone else did. Not by buying through a scalper, but by waiting to a Sony Direct and getting lucky. You want someone to pay your taxes for Christmas? Ah, the true gift of love. Emblazoned on the floor is a passage of text. Those who possess the stone of Hyperion can see the true path of the gods. Look into the stone to discover the truth. Oh, it's not just an item you use after the game's over. OG PS3s are highly sought after because they can play PS1 and 2 games. Oh yeah, that's right. They took the backwards compatibility out, didn't they? So I guess you get like a, if you buy a used one, if you wanted to buy a used one of those, it's an extra run. we need something heavy. Statue's eyes have closed and the effect has worn off. And like move you? You look like you can be moved. Still have your PS1 and 2 and 3. I actually regret ever like pawning off my PlayStation 1 and a bunch of older games to get like Grand Theft Auto Vice City when it came out. Honestly, you want to laugh whenever scalpers whine about them just having to make money like, no bitch, you're stealing shit and inconveniencing everyone and expect everyone to feel bad for you. I have no respect whatsoever for scalpers because I know that doesn't matter what is rare that they can make a profit of, they will. If food became scarce, scalpers would be out there buying as much as they could of like bread and anything you need to like survive, just so they could sell it at a premium. I despise scalpers. They're like the worst. And no, I accept no excuse from them ever. They're scum. They're opportunists is what they are every single time. Alright, so now we can go through that easily. Did you fucking miss people reselling toilet paper last year? No, I did not. That was also stupid. But like I was saying, I think like if food became scarce, people will actually like buy up all the food and like sell it and you'll make a massive profit off it. I think that's a bit worse than toilet paper. You can live without that, it just won't be pleasant. I gotta figure out puzzles, chat. Like, it's using, like, MC Escher stuff, right? Oh, the steps. Oh, the steps are there. Never mind. I see now. I knew those looked like steps for a reason. Alright. Activate the switch. Aren't scalpers the Native Americans? Well, no, that's, you know, one different thing. Scalpers are people who buy something that's, you know, rare and sell it at a massive markup. And they, like, try to come up with an excuse like, I'm just an they also like to think of themselves as businessmen and entrepreneurs when they are not. They're literally buying something that was already for sale and then coming up with an excuse like, I'm providing a service of reselling something. And it's just... Oh, you're a dick, is what you are. And you make everything worse, is all you do. I just have a special hatred for them. Doing, lady? Is this death or something? I guess I gotta jump over that. Feels like death. Oh wait, see ya. Hey, no, I need that. Why does it look at the water first? There's like a groove here. Can I put... Wait, does that fit in there? Okay, I see. Kratos is not just a warrior, chat. He's a thinking man. Also, are they claiming that the Greeks came up with MC Escher paintings and it wasn't MC Escher himself?
You simple mortal. How dare you challenge us? You think you can just walk away? We aren't finished.
No chill on that man.
What have you done? What have you done to me? You coward! You destroy all you touch! Good luck with that little whore you call Pandora.
It makes us so angry even though we haven't even technically met her. Like he cares so much about this girl that just as a blue ghost to him. I think all that's left is Zeus now, isn't it? Well, nature's fucked. Zeus and... You don't get to kill Aphrodite in this game. We've already, like, bedded Aphrodite. We'll be using you as a weight. Thank you. So, I think we need to, like... We need more water pushed into this, I think. Oh, wait, why'd that move away? What are you doing? Yeah, cool, I know. Oh, this causes this thing to move to the side, just so you can't, just to be a dick. However... Wasn't there another bramble somewhere I needed to burn? Have you played Skyward Sword yet? I never bothered playing Skyward Sword, I gotta be honest with you. It never looked that good to me. And I still just had no actual interest in playing it. It's like the one Zelda game, I'm just like, eh, I'll pass. Maybe I need to leave her body in the chalice up there. Oh no, I can't jump when I'm carrying her. She's too heavy. Alright, what if I kill this one up first? It doesn't help me any. I guess maybe I gotta use this again. Ah, there we go. Gotta use my brain more. Nice how the game starts with Link and Zelda already being friends. I mean, in terms of plot, yeah, Skyward Sword is very important, but the gameplay to me just always seemed off. And just kind of like, I think it was just tired, it's just a continuation of the Ocarina style, and it was just already been done to death. I just never really could, like, eh. Plus the whole Wii U stuff. Or like just Wii in general. Motion controls and all that. Alright, puzzle complete. I guess I need to shift this down here for more water. You have motion controls. I only like them in VR. Alright, I guess I gotta bring the staircase down here as well. The key to the entire puzzle. So where do I put you at is the problem. There's no water flowing from anywhere. I'm a little confused. But I guess we just follow the track and that's where we can actually take it, so we'll take it down here. I can't. Oops. I know I need to fill the giant cup, but I can't find any water. There's like, it moved out of the way of the waterfall, so I'm trying to figure out how to do it now. See, I can't get the stairs anywhere near this waterfall. This sound effect is really grating on me too. Let's see. You can't move this. That just makes this come down. see how to get water into it. Get your body off that. No, that ain't gonna help any. God hell, James, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here tonight. Oh, I mean, have a good night. Thanks for being here tonight. You think it has something to do here, because it lets you bring it here, but I can't see that it does anything. It's a bit off on something. Wait a minute. Oh, I got put her body as the next weight. Okay. Somehow. You can't double... So. Hey, what's up, Dishwater? How you doing? I'm only gonna make this work so I can put her body in that. There we go. Ah. Let me just go ahead and put it up here. What? No. No, come on, that's right. That is right. Alright, I guess it's gotta be absolutely perfect, though. Alright, puzzle solved. There you go. If we hadn't actually killed her, this puzzle was unsolvable. That would have been that's a bullshit way to design. I mean, the designer of it actually needed someone you see what I mean, right? It can't be solved without a weight there. So the person who put it together literally was gonna fuck you over. But also you gotta be shit. You gotta be quick about it too. What magical bullshit? You know, it's just an MC Usher puzzle. Yeah, I know it's together. Let me move. Ah. Hey, it's not done yet. I need something else apparently to keep it way down now. Maybe it's gotta stand on it for a while. Hey, yo, don't open. You have a good night, man. Oh no, you're not leaving. Okay, I misread you. I thought you were like leaving. You're actually just making jokes about what I just made. Okay. Okay. Oh no, what am I thinking? I can just push this onto it now. Forgot I could even do that. Okay, you have to stop it. How much of this game is left, by the way? I think that it's like there's a bunch of like sections left, and you might get to the end of the game, isn't it? But I think like there's a lot of like the next sections of the game are pretty long. But we'll definitely get one more stream out of it. Watching me solve puzzles is fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, that's why I'm streaming it. Yeah, we got like save Pandora and all that, and then get back up to like the chamber of the ark. And then from there, it's like a very long fight. So that'll be the next time we stream it. But one more stream of it, but tomorrow we'll be playing Halo though. Gotta get to work on that. It might not be a full stream the next one. Oh, scene. mean, that's a little unnecessary, but alright. What if you have to go back that way? Okay. Oh, come on, Harpy. I need you to Harpy, I need you to fly me across. I need a save point game. If we keep playing, we could literally finish this in 2 or so hours. Yeah, but then we'd be up really late too. Now, I do like to keep my sleep. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back to normal, which means going to bed at the same time every night for a while. A save point, exactly. It's almost like they knew. Literally no reason to open these, but why not? I wonder if I've missed any of these yet. I feel like I've been pretty good at getting all of them. But we got one more set of upgrades, though. How come Zeus doesn't try fighting Kratos right now? He's kind of afraid of us. Or at least that's what they implied in the second game. They was hoping everyone else would play. Something else would finish us off, I believe. But that's just the way I would explain it. It's also just like final boss thing. You never like you do anything you don't have to. God of War 3 really was a good game when it came out. It's still a good game, actually. I mean, I haven't really felt anything crusty or old with it. I mean, there's maybe a few things here and there, but mainly it's still pretty up to date. It feels like. Yeah, it's still enjoyable. And I also appreciate that it's not really filled with any filler. It's all thriller, actually. Like, it's a shorter game, but hey, all of them kind of were. You were a junior in college when this came out? Hey, I mean, this came out in like 2009 or 10, right? Dart Love this gauntlet's getting on. Well, I've already put on my orb. I've leveled up, the blades to like level 5, so I gotta level something up. Hold on, stretch it. So, chat, you guys ready for Halo tomorrow? Because that's what we're playing. We'll be getting back to God of War once we finish that up. But next time we play this, we'll be wrapping it up too. So, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed yourself and, watching me frustrate myself a few times here and there. 2011? Yeah, it feels... No, 2005. This was not a 2005 game. But also, thank you for being here. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you for any subs or gift subs or bits. Thank you for that. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing in the Discord code into chat, or scrolling down, you'll find a big, Discord button there as well. I'm streaming, like I said earlier, many times already, streaming Halo Infinite tomorrow, the campaign. So, looking forward to see how that will disappoint us all. Or who knows, maybe it'll be good. The reviews have seemed positive, but I don't know how much I trust those just yet. Other than that, chat, you all have a great night's sleep, or great day at work, morning, whatever time zone you're in. It is awfully late, so I think I'm going to call it here. Get some sleep myself. You leaving? Yeah, we're done for the night, Frederick. I mean, it's a 4-hour stream. That's usually my time to quit anyways. So, chat, once again, thanks for being here. Thank you for giving me your time. But I'm leaving. Later, everyone.